Sound muted.
Good morning there, chatty chatters, and welcome back to Broken Arrow release day +1. Now finally the standard edition came out yesterday after the advanced edition being in advanced access for a few days, and we're going to continue on where we left off. Figured out yesterday was a it was a federal holiday yesterday, and Pinto was supposed to be around but still got called into work. We were going to do a lot more multiplayer, but hopefully we get a chance to do that maybe this weekend. So I think Elmox will be back around maybe later today, but definitely tomorrow and into the weekend. So welcome back. Good to see you all here. Thank you very much for clocking in, locking in, being awesome. All right. Yeah. Ready for action. Ready for action. Yeah, why is there no save in the campaign? Yeah, it seems really ridiculous. Yesterday we did a mission where we failed and there was no save, and so we'll have to start it all the way over. And this game seems to have a tendency of making every mission seem like an emergency, where it's like, hurry up, Commander, you got to do this quick. Come on, Commander, hurry up. If you don't do this, come on, man. And then finally we hit a mission where if you don't do this, it's a fail condition. So it's kind of misleading to where if everything's an emergency, nothing's an emergency. They're constantly pushing you to get things done. Oftentimes not a good idea to just blindly attack when the commander on the radio is just saying you should totally attack, like when you're not ready. It's like, oh, you've got a tank and a squad of Marines, you should totally take over this whole town. It's like, I can't do that yet. You gotta wait. So but in some missions, if you do wait, you get in trouble. So yeah. Oh yeah, we should probably put our little video up on the channel for this one as well. More videos on deck creation and info are on the channel, and more videos will be coming out over time too. Unfortunately, we didn't get early access to this one, so all the things we wanted to have done, like a full campaign playthrough, videos on like basic game features and stuff, I just haven't had time yet because I've been also very busy playing the game, especially the campaign, to kind of learn more about it and see, you know, like to learn a lot more about the game. So if we would have had maybe like a couple weeks in advance, then we would have been able to go through the campaign, get in depth in the hangar, and have some deck recommendations. I'm sure some people do already, but there was no way that in this short time, even within like the last, what, 4 or 5 days, can't play the campaign, do all that stuff, and enjoy the game too. I want to play it, you know, like I don't want to just make videos on how to play it by not playing it. Like I want to play multiplayer too. All right, let's go ahead and put that down there. Yeah, in this game too, it takes a very long time to play these missions in comparison to like World in Conflict, because both games have like that point system where, you know, you'll have points that pop up and like trickle into your account basically. But in this game, you need like far more units, far more money to like to do anything, because you'll need anti-aircraft and supply and tanks and infantry, and you'll need to have like a big buffer zone for maybe calling out aircraft. So like at the start of a game, you may as well just like walk away from the PC for like 20 minutes and like wait for enough points to come in for you to just buy everything you need to start the mission in some cases. Anyway, I figured we'd play more of the campaign today because I feel like we've made a lot of good progress in that, and I think we're going to do this heavy rain mission for the United States. Take out the 152nd Missile Brigade stationed in military base. That seems to be one. And we already did the helicopter mission. So I think if we do these 2 missions, like if this one gets done as well, in my opinion, this mission should have already unlocked. We did this one, but here this says to complete hunting season and with a little help from my friends. So we already completed help. We already completed that one, the hunting season one, but not this one, which is called heavy rain. So I think we have to do heavy rain, and then that must be it, and then maybe that's the final mission for the Americans. I don't know. So that would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10, 11 for the Americans. With these 2 are kind of just an intro mission. And then for the Russians, it seems to be, I think there'll be more than this. I think what'll happen is we'll hit these ones, and there's always a chance they could break out. These aren't all the missions. There's a chance that there's going to be more. Let's just do this mission. Let's go.
Kaliningrad is in our hands, Counselor. The entire garrison has surrendered, and very few elements have managed to escape the encirclement.
Excellent. I knew I could count on you. And of course, your precious help, Commander. Our last target in the region is the military base of Chernyakovsk, hosting the 152nd Missile Brigade. These are the Iskander short-range ballistic missiles threatening Europe, so I'm sure our very careful allies would love to see them removed.
An entire brigade dedicated to ballistic missiles? We better cover up today. It's gonna be a downpour.
So,
wow.
Lieutenant Colonel, what do you think would be the best course of action?
Ballistic missiles can strike anywhere, but it takes time to configure and launch them. We must absolutely stay dispersed and on the move to avoid becoming the target of a tactical nuke. So we stay on their heels, get close enough to force them to use conventional warheads, set up a battery of Patriots to intercept a maximum of missiles, and start assaulting the base immediately.
You heard her, Commander. No time to lose.
Oh yeah, I totally did hear her, for sure. What did she say? Assist Williams in establishing anti-missile defenses, assault the base, and take out the Iskander missiles. Ooh. Cool. Alright. We're counting on you, Commander. Patriot.
We're approaching Chernyakovsk. Let's deploy our surface-to-air missile battery near the next crossroad. We're already in range of their missiles. so it won't be long before they... Ballistic missiles! Get off the road, now!
Well, that was lucky. Goodbye to that road.
Wow, that was close!
We have to get that air defense set up ASAP. It won't be long before they shoot again. They must have spotters nearby who guided the strike on you. Find them, Commander.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Troop transport ready. Someone call for a cab? Humvee ready.
All right, let's find him.
Recon vehicle ready. Solid copy. Advance and report. Search and destroy. Recon vehicle is good to go. Everyone, dismount.
We found a team of spotters!
Get out in 10 seconds, not 10 fucking minutes. Fire director ready.
Get him, boys. Well,
The
don't
observers are running away.
don't
Get
shoot
them,
at our
Commander.
friendlies.
Transport here. We're in combat. Scouts at your orders, sir.
Enemy observers eliminated, but there might be others.
Get your asses in
Another team of spotters detected!
Recon team in combat. Find some cover. Get in that building. War is hell, and we're its direct sweeping area.
Second volley of ballistic missiles incoming!
They are fleeing. Don't let them hide again.
Fire director reporting in. Moving a new fighting position.
Interception successful. But if they continue to hammer us like that, we will soon run out of missiles.
I gotta keep all the
Call in
spotters
supply
together.
Trucks, Commander. Make sure the Patriots don't run out of ammo.
Ain't nothing gonna get in our way.
Go ahead and call in more recon. Excellent.
Couch on it. Let's get away.
Ballistic missiles incoming!
On the road again. Scout team engaged in combat. Move to this building. Roger. We're Oscar Mike. Moving out.
Okay, I need to gather everybody up for another assault.
Recon team here. We're in combat. Move your asses. Pushing forward.
We're gonna clear everything out. We gotta resupply.
Reconnaissance is good to go. Need supplies? Rolling on double nickel. Here, beans, bullets, and band-aids. Time to
We can't stay here like sitting ducks. We've got to move up.
Commander, take control of our armored units and begin the attack in the direction of the ballistic missiles launch site.
Over.
But I'd feel safer if you checked all the possible enemy observation posts around the Patriots
Moving the
first.
next waypoint. Armored
And don't
transport
forget to keep the
ready.
Patriots
Recon
resupply.
vehicle standing by. Recon vehicle, send traffic, over. All trench monkeys, dismount! Heavy cap, ready to rumble. Looking for enemy contact.
Didn't even get time to complete my first
Ready for
objective.
combat. Moving to contact. Humvee standing by.
We gotta get the scouts resupplied.
M1 Abrams, warmed up and ready to go.
Oh, anti-air, that's gonna be important. Doing well, doing well.
Another volley of ballistic missiles!
Right here, we're combat ready. Someone asked for a ride? Fire and maneuver. M1 Abrams ready for action. Heavy armor is on the field. Personal carrier ready. Copy that.
Nobody
Looking
here.
for targets.
Building's
Ready.
empty.
Bradley fighting vehicle reporting in.
Nobody here but chickens.
Bradley ready for action.
Nobody
Combat
here.
patrol underway.
All right, we carefully comb the area. I think we found all the observers.
Roger. We're on the move. Humvee standing by.
Okay, we got rid of those guys. Good.
Friendly fighting vehicle, at your orders. Looking for any
All right, let's get the blob together. We realized in the campaign, blobbing is just good. In multiplayer, not good. Single player, very good. You got to counter their blob with your blob. It's all about the blobbing.
Humvee awaiting commands.
You know, actually, it would be good to get some armored recon. Let's have regular recon go back. We need money back. I need a money back guarantee.
Scout team at your command. Fast landing assistance. What can I do for you? Target designator, here. Logi here, send traffic. Cargo truck ready. Looking forward to going home. Fly truck ready to transport.
Incoming ballistic missiles! Watch out!
We got it.
Mash your motor, we gotta go. 10, Roger. We're rolling.
I want to buy those Tuas. There we go. We're changing out.
Armored is rolling out. Logistics ready. Hey, check out this rooster cruiser they gave me.
It's spendy, but it'll be good.
Gas, driver. Hit it. Need supplies? Heading back to home 20. Copy. Relocating.
All right. Now where are we going? I think we're going to try to swing as close to the border as possible, but of course this is ATGM City. And I only want to visit, I don't want to move in. Oh, mortars, that'll be useful for that. I'm gonna need a lot of points for that. First I gotta get an AA net up for the choppers I see crawling
Ballistic
around.
missiles incoming!
Roger. Moving out.
What's up, Ty? Welcome back, dude. So it could be a lot of choppers, and then now we gotta worry about ATGM. I need money. I need a loan. Well, that's interesting. She set up vehicles here. I wonder if there'll be a counterattack. These batteries are kind of undefended now. Well, minor defense. Oh, she's got... Okay, they're actually somewhat of a perimeter setup. No AA, though. That's why I'm quadrupling down on mine. Man pads too, but that's gonna be eh. Well, we'll get 2 of these and then we'll start our attack.
Artillery relocating. Clinching enemy position. Abrams here. We're combat ready. Heavy cab is on the field. Heavy cab, ready to roll. We're on the move.
Another volley of ballistic missiles!
They should just give up.
Mortar available, sir. Proceeding to the next base of fire.
Okay. Now we can begin.
Humvee here. Go ahead.
A lot of ballistic missiles, yep.
Search and destroy.
A lot of them.
Copy that. Looking for targets. Troop transport reporting in. Humvee reporting in. Humvee awaiting orders. Moving to contact. Abrams, ready to roll. Brad here.
All right.
All bullet catchers, disembark. Everybody out. Scouts here. Solid copy. Advance and report. Pushing forward. Scout team standing by. Anti-aircraft here. Copy. Relocating.
Okay, we got patrols around.
Heavy cavalry ready for action. Solid copy. Heavy armor is ready to rumble. Troop transport ready. Mortar ready to engage, sir.
Okay, 4th mortar on the way.
Roger, moving to next waypoint.
Oh yeah, they'll add more factions in the future. Which ones, I don't know, and
Incoming ballistic missiles! Watch out!
I'm not sure when.
M1 Abrams, warmed up and ready to go. Engage and destroy. Move and engage. Humvee here. Humvee awaiting commands. Air defense ready for action. Move backwards. Air defense standing by. Humvee ready. Ain't nothing gonna get in our way. Move your asses, maggots! Humvee here, go ahead. Humvee under fire! Requesting orders! Popping smoke. Let's back out. Humvee engaged in combat. Driver backwards. Air defense here. We're combat ready. Mortar ready, sir.
What's our range? Ooh, it's pretty good range. It's pretty good range.
M1 Abrams ready for action.
Okay, we need to resupply a little bit.
Cargo truck ready. Stand on it, come on! Last stop, everybody out. Big road is ours. In a big hole now, we gotta move. Heavy cavalry ready for action. Let's dump that. End of the line, all out, please.
Ballistic missiles incoming!
Come on, move out. Scouts ready. Logistics ready. End of the line, everybody out. Unloading. Heavy cab, ready to roll. Target designator, ready. Good copy. Next waypoint received. Your eyes and ears, sir. Rock up, we're moving. Move, shoot, communicate. Move and secure. Go. Scout team
Gonna
ready.
have these guys working groups of 2. Everything seems to be better doubled up. Oh nice, even she's picking off some tanks. Good.
Logi here, send traffic. Mission's over, going back to the depot. Heavy armor is on the field. Let's crush them.
All right. Nice.
Heavy cab is on the field. Driver, move back. Driver, backwards. Armored Fury is on its way.
Recon team, send traffic. Over.
Driver, move back.
Scouts at your orders, sir. Roger, move and secure.
The higher they fly, the further they fall. Already there.
The giant pile of coal. I think we can hide behind that. Yeah. Ooh, got him. Nice.
You'd be blind without us. Move in a new fighting position. Fire and maneuver. Abrams here. We're combat ready. Driver, move out.
Scout team here. Go ahead.
Well, out of ammo again.
Fly truck ready to transport. Cargo dump. Bradley fighting vehicle at your command, sir. Sweeping area. Recon vehicle in contact with the enemy. Heavy cab ready to rumble. Brad here. We're in combat. Our tank got hit, but we're still kicking. Abrams ready to roll. Order at your command, sir. Roger. Call for fire received. Heavy cab ready to roll.
Incoming ballistic missiles! Watch out!
10-4, we're moving. Abrams here. We're combat ready. M1 Abrams ready for action. Bradley in combat. Requesting orders. Bradley in combat. Pushing forward. Abrams here. We're engaged.
Good thing we brought up the mortars.
Artillery moving out. Pedal to the metal. Hit the gas. Get you on the flip-flop. I'm RTB.
RTB, brother. Amen.
Shut up and let's go. All ass.
Okay, more supply.
Heavy armor is on the field. Heavy cavalry.
Wow, look at the mess we made in the tree line. Awesome.
Heavy armor is ready
We hit a
to
lot of
roll.
good
Brad here.
enemy positions there. We're almost there. It's funny, they're marking the battery here, but I guess it is there, yeah. They're gonna burn through that supply like crazy.
Double nickel.
Ballistic missiles incoming!
Nothing gonna get in our way. Put hard on the pedal. M1 Abrams warmed up and ready to go. Heavy cab ready to rumble. Fire and maneuver.
Ooh, more enemy supply. That's gonna be an ATGM section.
Hey, check out this rooster.
Ooh, a Taiwan campaign? Well, if they put China in,
Last stop.
then I guess you could try to have the US Marines in too, which are already here.
Need supplies? End of the line.
Would be interesting to see how quickly
Time to
plastic
bring up that
melts.
load. Unloading. M1 Abrams here. We're in combat. Backwards. Heavy armor engaged.
Your eyes and ears, sir. Scout team at your command. Check that building.
Reverse. Heavy cab engaged in combat. Get that engine running. Solid copy. Advance and report. Search and destroy. Sweep an area. Roger. We're on the move. Combat patrol underway.
We gotta find more enemy stuff so I can have something to shoot at.
Heavy cav is on the field. Who needs support?
Another volley of ballistic missiles!
Cargo truck ready. In line. All out, please.
Morning, BK. Hello.
Logistics ready.
I hope you enjoyed the island last night. That was quite fun.
Need supplies? Dumping cargo. Roger. Flip inside. Heading back to base. Recon vehicle ready. Heavy cav ready to rumble. M1 Abrams ready for action. Abrams here. We're combat ready. Abrams ready to roll. Search and destroy. Heavy armor is on the field. Scouts ready.
Don't see anything on the right.
Abrams warmed up and ready to go. Orders, advance and secure.
I hear it. What was that? Oh, they're in there.
Send coordinates. Departing. Just grazing hits. Take still operation. Back out, driver.
I see you.
Heavy armor in combat. Lead me, follow me, or get out of my way. Call for fire received. Scouts here. Regroup and move up.
Incoming ballistic missiles! Watch out!
Big booms. Set for tonight? Good. Looking forward to more of that with you.
Who wants a skylight for his house? Smoke screen deployed.
I don't know why I did that. Force the habit, I guess. Okay.
Recon vehicle ready for action. Roger. Moving
Right
next
side
way.
seems more secure.
Recon team reporting in. Fire and maneuver! Heavy cavalry ready for action.
Create a
Heavy
line.
armor is ready to rumble. Someone call for a cab?
Nope.
Artillery took a hit. We need maintenance. Mortar ready. Send mission. Don't stay here. Drive.
Now, what the hell? They had to go through a whole
Mortar ready to
forest.
fire.
Oh, there's ATGM City. It's like I knew they were going to
They're
be
trying
there.
to pull back and regroup. Don't give them this opportunity, Commander.
Mortar engaged. Requesting orders. Scout team ready. Heavy armor is ready to rumble.
I think it was on this marker here.
Run as fast as you can. Humvee reporting in. Already there. Copy. Relocating. Heavy cav is on the field. Driver, move forward. Glitching enemy position.
Okay, tanks were hitting them nicely.
Heavy armor is on the field. Armor transport reporting in. Reverse. Backpedal.
Damn, that tower gives them a good advantage over the trees.
Ballistic missiles incoming!
Get us the fuck out of here! 10-4, we're moving. Pedal the metal! Enemies hot on our trail! That's a big 10-4, we're moving. Ain't gonna pay no toll this time. Mortar ready to engage, sir. Relocating to the next emplacement.
We got to pick off all the ATGMs and knock them out one by one. Then push them with armor and cavalry units to take out infantry and then get anything that's straggling. What the hell is this? Oh. Moto Picota.
Armor transport.
Hello, Moto.
Pedal to the metal.
Yeah, ATGM sniping, yeah. Well, it's interesting, like in multiplayer, I feel like one ATGM in a building can definitely change the battle, but oftentimes doesn't. But in this game, it's just like, oh bro, they got one ATGM over there. Oh dude, it's over. Full retreat, dude. End mission. It can stop your whole advance. First you gotta find it, then you gotta get within range of it.
Ready to transport. 99, mission accomplished. Logi here, send traffic. Here, beans, bullets, and band-aid. Let's dump that. Hey, check out this rooster cruiser they gave me. Cargo truck.
Another volley of ballistic missiles!
Okay. Hell yeah, brother, a convoy. All right, let's level that building. Oh yeah. So she said they're trying to fall back and regroup. That's good. Actually, because then I'll know where the hell they are. And actually, they were retreating from my flank where I couldn't see to right in front of me where I can. So that worked out. Dude, the mortars are able to re-aim quickly. Yo, Landman, thank you very much for the Twitch Prime sub. 15 months, dude. Thank you. That's got to be it right there, those two. Nope. Done. Okay, go ahead and rearm there. I'm going to fling up the left side. We got him, girl. Good. Just chill.
Friendly fighting vehicle standing by. Infantry ready for action. Sweeping the area. Lock and load. We're moving.
I'm gonna move up with recon. So what I really want to do is block here on the right, but then try to like go right into here. So we need to. I need to see what's here, but mostly go there.
Pushing forward. Abrams ready to roll. Troop transport standing by. Copy that. Looking for targets.
I think combat engineers, aren't they best for breaching buildings?
Armor transport ready. Moving to
Mechanized. I like all the buildings under construction. It's very cool. Lieutenant Williams,
Watch
pretty
out,
quiet.
Commander. You're exiting the interception bubble of the Patriots. Beyond this limit, you can only count on your mobility to avoid being hit.
Oh, how about we just move those up?
Let's take the hammer lane. One more hit and our vehicle's done. Bradley, engaging combat. Troop transport taking fire. Bradley fighting vehicle ready. New orders, advance and secure. Personal carrier under fire. Brad here, go ahead. Fire and maneuver. Already there. Bradley fighting vehicle, at your orders. Order ready, send mission. Smoke out. Get the fuck up, move!
Ballistic missiles incoming!
Armored transport engaged in combat.
What? All right, so now they're starting to hit us with the ballistic missiles. I guess we were out of the bubble. What's the bubble? I can't even see the range. It would be nice to see where the hell they could and couldn't hit.
Engineers in combat requesting orders.
All right, so pretty much everything to our left is out of the bubble.
Engineers in combat. What are your orders? Who wants a skylight for his house? Good copy.
Well, that's nice. They're in a position I can't fire artillery at. Love that.
Combat engineers at your command. Mount up and move out. Move, move, move. Bradley fighting vehicle at your command, sir.
Well, now we're gonna have to just start putting infantry up because they're gonna be they may be the easiest to die, but they also have the best mobility and can duck into a building. So infantry now is going to have to play a role.
Order at your command, sir.
Until I can ensure ATGMs are out of the way. So let's get scouts up here. And let's
Pedal to
get
the metal.
infantry
Moving there now. Moving out.
on
Good
trucks.
copy. Next waypoint received. Put that hammer down. Couch on it. Let's get away. Air defense at your disposal, sir.
Another volley of ballistic missiles!
What we can do is try to attack in between their volleys too, so the next time they fire I can launch an attack. But I really need recon first.
Logistics ready. Cargo dumped. Infantry here. Someone asked for a ride? Anti-aircraft standing by. Search and destroy. Good copy. Next waypoint received. Moving there now. All asses dismount. Solid copy. Advance and report. Someone call for a cab?
Watch out, Commander. You're being engaged by long-range anti-tank missiles from those high-rises.
Order ready, sir.
It might be best to use smoke to block their line of sight and assault their position.
Negative, level it.
Don't bother with that, Commander. We have our own ballistic missiles available. Those PRSMs are perfect tools to deal with entrenched static enemy positions. You can call them in as reinforcements.
The what now? Ooh. I'll take that.
Aha! Let the ballistic missiles duel begin!
Relocating. Unloading. Troop transport ready. Mortar available, sir. Fire coordinates received. Fit for fight, sir. Troop transport standing by. All walking sandbags. Jump out. Armored
Incoming
transport
ballistic
standing
missiles!
by.
Watch out!
You'd be blind without us. Infantry at your orders. Order ready. Send mission. Copy. Call for fire received. Vehicle status is red. Enemy under fire. Requesting orders. Back out. Smoke screen deployed. Hit.
ATGM's over there as well.
Your eyes and ears, sir. Air defense here. Look alive! Scout team at your command. On ass, we're moving. Check a leg. Ain't nothing gonna get in our way. Rocket artillery
Okay.
at your command, sir. Rocket artillery at your orders, sir.
Can I fire these at... Oh, we need precision strikes.
Regroup and move up.
Okay, well now we have something against trouble.
Rocket artillery ready, sir.
Bum, 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 bum.
Order at your command, sir. Scouts in combat. What are your orders? Throwing smoke. Armored transport standing by. Order ready to engage, sir. rooster cruiser they gave me?
Infantry at your command, sir.
In a big hole now. We gotta move. On the road again. Time to fingerprint that load. Big road is ours. Logi here, send traffic. Hey, check out this rooster cruiser.
Yeah, we could call out a bunch of Bradleys and then brute force it. We really could. Mm-hmm. Ooh, 100 points each, though.
Power up, for fuck's sake! Logistics ready.
Scout team standing by. On ass, we're moving. Infantry ready for combat.
Humvee awaiting orders. Moving a new fighting position.
Ready for action. Want something built or destroyed? Keep running!
Another volley of ballistic missiles!
Armored transport, ready.
Wow, that's close. All right, they're getting closer. Let's just go ahead and keep peeking.
Recon team, send traffic. Over. Get in that building!
Cargo truck ready.
Engineers, clear the way! Rock up, we're moving!
While these scouts watch the left side.
Scouts at your orders, sir. Infantry here, standing by. Get your gear, we're moving out!
We need to like double up on our infantry. Move 2 squads together at a time.
Engineers at your command, sir. Infantry here. Move and secure!
There we go.
Go!
Working arrow? Yeah, it's working pretty good. Hasn't been too many not too many problems with multiplayer, really. I'm delightfully surprised. As far as I've seen, yeah, the Patriots usually 100% interception.
Fly truck ready to transport. Ain't nothing gonna get in our way. 1099, mission complete. Need supplies? Logi here, send traffic.
Incoming ballistic missiles! Watch out!
Scout team here, go ahead.
Vehicle status red. Situation's high.
Oh, never mind. I take that back. It just missed a missile, so
Roger, we're on
that
the
happened.
flank. Heavy cavalry ready for action. Fire and maneuver. M1 Abrams ready for action.
That happened. Yo, General Sorrow, thanks for the 17 months as a member, dude. Thank you very much for the support.
Who needs support? Humvee standing by. Air defense here. We're combat ready. Anti-aircraft here. At your command.
Combat engineers ready. Infantry ready for combat. Sweeping the area.
Air defense ready for action. Heavy cap ready to rumble. Rolling into combat. Heavy cap in combat. Reverse.
Too many freaking missiles, dude, from everywhere. Like you can't push, man. You gotta like meticulously identify and go slow.
Abrams engaged in combat. Humvee ready. Driver, reverse. M1 Abrams warmed up and ready to go. Order ready. Send coordinates.
gonna get hit by.
Ballistic missiles incoming!
Yep.
Infantry, good to go. Shut up and let's go. Quickly now. Move in there. Abrams, ready to roll. Order, ready to fire. Call for fire received. Troops in combat, send your orders. Infantry in combat. Combat engineers, standing by. Personal carrier ready. Heavy armor here. We're engaged. Let's run them over. Heavy cav engaged. Armored cav blitzing the enemy. Scouts ready. Back pedal, driver. Driver, reverse. Back up, back up. Mission's over. Let's head back to base. Reconnaissance, standing by. Sweeping area. Troop transport reporting in.
What? Everything we dumped in that building
Wants a skylight for his house.
is gone now?
Good copy.
BS.
Fire coordinates received. Scout team at your command. Engineers reporting in. Bradley fighting vehicle standing by. Fit for fight, sir. Order ready, sir. Run as fast as you're dumb. Roger. Fire mission received. Copy. We take that building.
Another volley of ballistic
Clear
missiles!
the way.
Gotta get into cover.
We have a building to secure. Move, move, move. Combat patrol underway. Order ready. Send mission. Departing.
Now we're just gonna have to get pushy now.
Heavy cav is on the field. Let's crush them. Hey, check out this rooster cruiser they gave me. Abrams here. We're combat ready. Artillery moving out. Air defense standing by. Pushing forward. Looking for enemy contact. Heavy cav.
Now we just got like world in conflict.
Heavy armor is ready to run.
Like now I want to go through and be tactical and
Artillery took a hit. Need repair.
not necessarily sneaky, but
Back pedal, driver.
calculating in my attack. But now we can't.
Bradley fighting vehicle at your command.
Just blobby push. Just blobby push.
For targets. Sweeping area. Your eyes and ears, sir. Need something fixed? Look alive! Shift is over. Heading back to base. Humvee awaiting commands. Moving to contact. Laying down suppressive fire.
No, don't shoot that. No, 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 no.
Abrams here. We're in combat. Right here. Combat
Incoming ballistic missiles! Watch out!
One Abrams ready for action. Armor is rolling out. Infantry here. Standing by. Vehicle heavily damaged. Need maintenance. Artillery on the move. Humvee standing by.
Okay, I'm gonna resupply, and then we're gonna have to do a big push.
Personal carrier here. Make way. Popping smoke. Humvee here. We're in combat. Humvee here. Go ahead.
Nice. Okay.
Air defense at your disposal, sir. Infantry at your orders. Get your asses in that building. Squad, move out. Establish a base of fire in that
There'll be 2 more layers of defense before we get there. There'll be like one maybe here and then here, and then the final defense is there. We got to go through 3 more layers of pain. So in retrospect, Bradley spam. That's what we want to do.
Your next waypoint. Moving there now. Copy. Relocating.
And I don't even know if they're going to ask us to like, I don't know what the next mission objective will be. Suddenly it could just be like, oh, they're coming with a massive counterattack. Prepare for defense. Like, I have no idea. So our choices now are either advance or die due to missile, even if they can't see us. It seems like they know where we are. Well, we'll see if that proves true in a second.
Ballistic missiles incoming!
Advance and report. Pushing forward. Bradley in combat. Ready for action.
Okay, well, I'm glad we're ready for the choppers.
Get your gear, we're moving out. Check a leg. Regroup and move up. Roger, moving out. Recon vehicle, send traffic, over. Who needs support?
Orders are basically worthless now.
Coordinates.
Same with those artillery.
Scout team ready.
Worthless,
Mission is over.
worthless.
We RTB. Infantry at your command.
Iskander missile launcher spotted!
Look at them running away. Don't let them escape.
Search and destroy. Moving a new fighting position.
Hey man, I just shot down 2 effing choppers. Now they've got another 3? Come on, man. The 759 millionth convenience air wing.
Right here.
And then he's like GTFOing. Look, oh my god, dude.
Not 10 fucking minutes.
Now I gotta chase this damn thing down.
We're engaged. Bradley here. We're under fire. Move the fuck out. Full speed. Troop transport in combat. Punch it. Full speed. Forward. Go.
My guy. Come on.
Brad here. Moving out. Roger. Moving to next waypoint.
Well, let's see if that Bradley can get him.
Good copy. Next waypoint received. Infantry at your orders. Move! Shoot! Communicate!
And Bradley's the only thing that can get there.
Bradley fighting vehicle ready!
Are you kidding? I'm gonna have to do this
Watch out.
again.
Cruise missiles coming your way, Commander!
Bradley ready for combat! Roger. We're Oscar Mike. Our vehicle intake!
How could they see all this stuff? We cleared them out. They just know.
Troop transport. Standing by. Roger. We're on the move.
So they have a second battery of Iskanders hiding in the city. Eliminated as well, Commander.
Fire director. Standing by.
Well, screw this. We're just gonna do
Relocating.
blob rush tactics. Seems to be the only thing that works.
Heavy armor is on the
I was a fool to think tactically. Oh, dude. Oh, they're getting away. Oh, dude. They got a second battery. Oh, dude. Oh, conveniently 9 helicopters. Oh, it's littered with. Oh, man. It's littered with ATGMs. Oh, how unpredictable. Oh, how did. Oh,
Abrams, ready to roll.
oh, dude. They know where your positions are. Oh.
The Patriots are under 50%. Send supplies.
Oh, dude. They know where
They're
every one of
increasing
your.
the pressure with seaplanes. Try to chase them off with your own planes,
Oh,
Commander.
dude, oh,
We
they
need
get,
additional
they get
protection
seed
for the
now.
Patriots.
Now they have extra
I'll dispatch
stuff,
Centurion
more
counter-rocket
and
systems
extra.
around
Oh,
the Patriots.
Oh.
You can call in some of them as well to protect your forces, Commander.
oh, dude, they have an aircraft carrier in the city. We didn't know. Oh,
we
dude,
also need to
the
improve our
city.
logistics.
Oh, dude,
Heavy
oh,
trucks have been received.
oh,
Their
all
much
this
larger
extra
payload
crap. Oh,
capacity should
extra,
ease the
extra.
logistics
Oh, yeah,
burden.
all this extra BS. Oh, extra more and more and extra. Oh, dude, oh. Oh, dude, they got the Technodrome from Ninja Turtles and Shredder's on their team. Oh. And Judge Dredd has turned evil and he's on their side too. Oh, dude, Rita Repulsa's here. And the power of
Cruise
the
missiles incoming!
Ninja Turtles and the Power Rangers. All these things, all these extra BS things suddenly. And all you should do is just, click Q and hopefully one of your units breaks through. Don't think tactically, because then you'll be blown up by a missile and this bitch won't move her damn Patriots forward. But missiles. Too many missiles. Come on, man. Like, don't keep adding these. Oh, but just one. Like these freaking Columbos of enemy convenience. We're attacking them, but apparently they've got everything they need at all times. Convenient helicopter spams. Come on, man. So all I just do is this. Just spawn units in here. Something will just break through eventually, and that'll be game. Like, don't even, no tactics. Just attack, move. Yep. Don't even. Yep. It's goddamn. It's Wargame Red Dragon. What the AI. If you've ever played Wargame Red Dragon, this is exactly what the AI would do against you. You know, it'd be like a group of U.S. Marines versus a bunch of North Korean troops, and then this would just be the North Koreans, just endless T-55s, T-54, T-54 plus 1, T-25 times 2 plus 5. You get all these, everything.
1099, mission complete. Hey, check out this rooster cruiser they gave me.
It's ridiculous, man.
Logistics ready. Logi here.
What's really frustrating is you try to come in here tactically, and then it just becomes a game. Then it just becomes Call of Duty, where it's like, what's that one mission, Black Tuesday or whatever, where you're on Wall Street and it's just helicopters flying down narrow alleyways. Because, you know, that's the best way to use. Best way to use helicopters is like between buildings like this, as anybody knows, is the most effective. Oh, silly me! Did I stop to attack? I shouldn't have shot at the enemy. You idiot! Just fast move into the enemy position. Yeah, T-69s. Oh, conveniently. Oh, helicopter. Oh. You can't play this single-player campaign like you do multiplayer. There's no way. And in multiplayer, you do try to play so tactically. But wait, yeah, now you just bum rush because like you'll take doing things tactically actually dumb. You're gonna take too many losses. Oh, we identified where an enemy ATGM is. Let's engage it. Oh, now there's more ATGMs. A building has become an ATGM. Like a building just takes off from its foundation and suddenly become a ballistic missile heading towards you. It's like, dude, I can't defend against incoming building. Over.
Holy shit, that was close.
And sure, I could engage this, but why? Just
Cruise missiles coming our way!
wait till the countdown timer is done and just spam again. Something will break through.
Defensive smoke. Bradley in combat. Awaiting commands. Our vehicle can't take much more of it.
At least get rid of that damn thing. There. One less BS out of the way. Man.
Cruise missiles incoming!
Designator under fire.
I just want to know how the hell they were seeing units that, like, they don't have... Like, I scouted all this out. They don't have units over here.
Bradley fighting vehicle reporting in. Infantry, good.
So, like, what we do now is we call all of our units back to get all the points back. And then just wait for all the timers to reset and then just blop. In fact, I wouldn't be surprised if even down here, there's a road down here. Can't use that crossroad because there's a imaginary little line next to this bridge that I could easily use to flank their ass. Can't do that. It's the only way across this river back this way.
One more hit and our tank is done. Abrams engaged in combat. Bradley fighting vehicle ready. Time to go back to base.
Yeah, if you guys make it.
Cruise missiles, look out!
Vehicle status ready. Situation combat deployed.
So now we just wait for, you know, imaginary timers to replenish. Keep the Patriots restored.
Highway. That's the big 10-4. We're moving. Dumping cargo. Fly truck ready to transport.
Man.
Cruise missiles incoming!
Need supplies? In the line! All out, please! Last stop, everybody out! Heading back to home 20. Stand on it, come on!
Cruise missiles, watch out!
Hey, check out this rooster cruiser they gave me. Logi here.
Well, you know, we tried tactics. We were foolish to think strategically and logically. Idiot. So now we war game it up.
Moving there now.
Cruise missiles coming our way!
Already there. Roger. We're on the
Now we just blob it up.
Good copy. Next waypoint received. Moving to shooting position.
Cruise missiles
Pedal to the
incoming!
metal. Roger. We're on the move. Already there. Moving there now. Roger. We're Oscar Mike.
Cruise missiles, watch out!
Roger. Moving out.
Oh, can we call out? Oh, C-Rams will help that out.
Copy. Relocate.
Wait a minute. Well, they could have told us about the damn C-Rams. We could have called those up for our damn units.
Cruise missiles coming our way!
Combat ready. Air defense standing by.
I didn't realize we could use C-Rams to defend our units. How come they didn't make that like a... Did they mention that audibly with their... all the yapping that they do? You'd think they would have mentioned, oh, hey, here's the thing that might help.
Pedal the metal.
Oh, wait, I have better supply trucks.
Cruise missiles incoming!
Cargo truck ready. Logistics
Well,
ready.
using C-Ram would be tactical. We can't do that. Don't want to do that.
Brad here.
Oh, if we go this way, we could bypass the whole damn city.
Looking for enemy contact. Anti-aircraft here. Pedal to the metal.
I'm trying to set up the C-Rams a little bit ahead.
Mash your motor. We gotta go. Put hard on the pedal.
The mission's frustrating as hell, and there's a bug at the end. Oh, really? Well, so long as I can at least complete it. What I'm really liking here is the premises of these missions, because just like in World in Conflict, this is supposed to teach you, like in multiplayer, here's how you deal with, you know, ballistic missile spam. The previous mission with the helicopters was like, okay, if you have a primarily helicopter focused deck, or if you're using helicopters to like flank the enemy, here's how to like continuously harass their supply chains and things like that with helicopters,
Fast landing
which is cool as hell.
What can I do for you?
Like, you don't always have to win on the ground.
Cruise missiles, watch out!
One time I was playing with friends, and I had like Delta all in their back line, and I was keeping an eye on what the enemy was doing more than I was actually more than anything else. I was just watching and then picking off tanks whenever I could.
Roger. Moving to next waypoint. Troop transport. ready.
Or artillery. All right, we're gonna try to go down here and across. We're just gonna fast move because that's the correct way to play single player.
Troop transport reporting in. Copy. Relocating. Friendly fighting vehicle. At your orders. Anti-aircraft standing by.
Won't let you finish until you kill the... Was the campaign really this botched? The whole pay us twice for the advanced access thing is unacceptable then. I mean, if you couldn't complete a campaign, then you're, hey, buy our incomplete advanced access, early access game.
Armored transport standing by.
That's unacceptable. That's why I don't like that advanced access stuff.
Good copy. Next waypoint received.
Ridiculous. Yeah, there's a ton of units. I was earlier in the stream, I was being all tactical. I was using recon, artillery. You know, we were doing surgical strikes on things. I realized I was playing as a fool. That's what a fool would do.
Moving out.
One must learn the ways of the blob. A smorgasbord of guns. Now, this is how the enemy attacks. Just suddenly.
Cruise missiles coming our way!
Oh, and watch this. It'll be right on these units.
Driver, move out. Full throttle.
Oh, thank God it's not. They've certainly made it dramatic, though.
Roger. Moving out.
The fact that you call it artificial delay is exactly what it is. Well, it is. I mean, you know, they pick a release date and then they just artificially delay it by 3 days for everybody else. Dune did that as well. I mean, imagine how that would work out with YouTubers, where it's like, hey guys, you know, pay me $10 to see my video 3 days before it comes out, and then everyone else can watch it. Like, there is a way to do that with members, but at least YouTube videos overall are free. I guess you pay with your time with ads and stuff like that, but
Humvee reporting in.
you know, it's like whatever.
Fast landing assistance.
Okay, we need to get these guys at least off the road.
Anti-aircraft here.
All right, enjoy the blob.
Further they fall. Humvee in combat. Awaiting command. Keep driving. Vehicle heavily damaged. Need maintenance.
So the more of those transports that they destroy, the infantry drops out and then immediately starts exchanging fire with what killed them.
Cruise missiles incoming!
Wow, and if we hadn't have fast moved, we would have been killed. If we would have stopped to engage those units and spread out and cleared buildings, dead.
Air defense. We're in combat.
I'm at least going to put the air defense over here.
Drive. Personal carrier ready. Bradley, ready for combat. Bradley under fire. Send your orders. Moving there now. Pedal to the
It actually worked. It's so sad. Yeah, we have artillery, but it's like precision strike. Like we have to have like line of sight or whatever.
combat patrol underway.
If my math is right, that makes 6 ballistic missile launchers destroyed. So the entire battery is out.
Roger. We're Oscar Mike.
Are you sure, or is it going to be one of those moments?
Moving a new fighting.
Wait, are batteries reappearing?
Humvee awaiting orders. Brad here.
What the hell? Units are just spawn. What the hell? They're just spawning out of nowhere.
Popping smoke.
Counselor Miller, all the Iskanders have been destroyed.
That must have been what you
Mission
meant by killing them
accomplished.
twice. They respawn.
Good, good. With the ballistic missile threat over Europe out of the way, let's see how the situation develops.
Pushing forward.
Did we win?
Vehicle damage. Requesting maintenance.
Oh, thank God. Started out great, and the moment they fled and did the secondary thing, ass. Eliminate an Iskander with one of your own ballistic missiles. Whatever. we won't talk about that. But now we know the way to win. Okay. With a little help from my friends, a warm welcome to our German allies. Wait, what? Oh, this is interesting. So they're already like they've already introduced a few Swedish units, like in Estonia. I think when you're fighting as the Russians, you have to face like what are they called, CV-90s or whatever, or CVF-90s or whatever. Now the Germans are giving us tanks. A warm welcome to our German allies and their Leopard 2 tanks. I think they mean from. What the hell does this mean?
I have very good news. With the threat of the ballistic missiles eliminated, Germany and Poland have agreed to send forces to help us.
Hell yeah, brother!
2 armored brigades are currently being moved north by train.
Oh, the Poles are moving in?
Near Kaunas to
Kurva.
support the Lithuanian forces defending the city.
Oh, look, it's the
We have received
69th
reports signaling
Kurva
that the
Bobar
Russians
Division.
are massing troops there. But with these European forces at our side, this war should finally turn to our advantage. The Russian forces progressed fast through the Baltic states, but they are not as numerous as they seem. They only hold the main axes and cannot control the vast majority of the countryside. One decisive battle is all we need to turn the tide in our favor. We could take back all that ground as quickly as they took it and force them to sue for peace. A figure of speech,
Sue for
of course,
peace.
since no war has been officially declared.
We're gonna get the attorneys involved. Disney's gonna sue
Williams,
Russia.
the
Oh, they
train
don't stand a
carrying the tanks
chance.
from Poland and Germany will soon arrive in Mariumpole. I need you to coordinate with our European partners to make sure they become combat effective as soon as possible. Please give them a warm welcome on our behalf and ensure that they have everything they need.
Sorry, sir, but as a diplomatic envoy, isn't that your job to shake hands? Shouldn't I be on the front preparing our defense instead of playing butler?
So you were mistaking me for a butler.
No, sir, that's not what I meant.
My job is to decide who is best suited for each task, and your job is to do as I say. And I said that you should play the glorified cheerleader for our allies, not me.
As you wish, sir.
And go with her, Commander. I don't need you either.
Okay, what is up with the all the anger in these campaigns? We got the irritated Russian lady leading the other campaign. We got the other general who was super mad and was like on the verge of having a heart attack. Now everybody's irritated, mad, irritated, mad. What is up with that, man? Why can't people be stern in a way like Colonel Sawyer was stern against Bannon in World in Conflict, dude? Like, they should be stern, but here it's just like, this is like, seems like we're talking to Army HR. You know, it's like, so couple concerns, couple things. Unload the Leopard from the tank, from the train, resupply the tanks and prepare them for battle, hand over the tanks to the German crews. Why doesn't Germany do that? It's their damn stuff. Here you go, Germans. Here's your little tank. Get in there. There's, yep, here you go, little hug. Okay, yeah, okay, you can do it, yeah. Yeah, we cleaned it. Yep, we vacuumed the interior for you and put a little fresh air tree in there. New tank smell. There you go, yeah. Kiss. Like, what the hell? The Germans know how to fight. Let them do their stuff. Put them in there. Yeah, so we'll participate, but we don't, really want to do anything. So we'll just, we'll be here by the train. The Zug. Yeah. Oh, okay, cool.
Commander, the first train carrying the German Leopard tanks just arrived. We're tasked with unloading and prepping them while waiting for the German crews to get here. And now we've become freight handlers. What a promotion.
Yeah, how wonderful.
Take those trucks and go grab supplies from the depot, Commander. I'll manage the unloading.
Ma'am, you're a lieutenant colonel. What are you doing, like... It's warehouse simulator.
Hey, check out this rooster cruiser they gave
What do you want me to do? Bring back supplies from where? Oh.
Heavy transport here, send traffic.
What? From where? Oh, here? Okay.
Like a rocket
Got it.
sled on rail.
All right. I will say though,
I'm starting to understand why the general is
I like
Miller's
these missions
biggest
being
fan.
different. They are different missions.
This guy's completely bipolar.
They are very unique.
One day you're best buddies, the next he treats you like shit. Well, it is what it is. Let's hope this war will soon be over.
Logi here, send
We can move
traffic.
on.
Amen, sister.
Those German tanks will sure help with that. So let's get them prepped ASAP.
Boy, oh boy. Well, it is cool though. They got the Leopard 2s in the game. You know, so
Commander, the supplies won't hold themselves.
Girl, what? Oh no! Out of nowhere, what? Oh.
Strange.
Hmm.
I didn't receive any word about Lithuanian reinforcements heading our way.
Oh no! It's the enemy. What? Oh.
Hey guys, the front line is in the other direction. Did you get lost? What's your unit?
Oh. Oh, it's the.
They're
Oh.
shooting at us.
Oh, it's the end.
Cease
Oh.
fire. Blue on blue. I repeat, blue on blue.
Oh.
Cease your fire.
Not blue on blue.
Fuck, those are Russian soldiers exiting the Lithuanian vehicles. We're under attack.
Oh.
Commander, take control of the Leopards already unloaded. Establish a defensive perimeter. I'm calling for reinforcements. Don't let them come near the train. Williams to Miller. Do you copy? We are under attack. We need support.
Breaker 1-9, who needs
Fuck,
supplies?
where is this guy when you need him?
Beans, bullets, and banding. I got my hands
Oh,
on. Go ahead.
no.
Ah.
Fuck me.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh.
We lost the train. There's nothing left to protect, so let's switch to attack mode. Those Russians have never seen me pissed off before. Help me retake the outskirts of the city, Commander. Push them hard. Let's send them back to wherever they came from.
What is even happening, dude?
Heavy transport
Try
here,
not to
send
lose any of those Leopard tanks. We don't have many left. Let's keep them in good shape for whatever it's worth.
Solid copy. Moving out. Solid copy. Move and engage.
Yeah, it's cool to see some. Like, there's some German equipment. There's a few pieces of equipment from multiple nations, which is good because then we could get. It really leaves me guessing what we could see next.
Engage and destroy. Tactical truck here. We're taking fire. End of the line.
I don't know what I'm gonna do against airplanes.
Breaker 1-9, who needs supplies? Down to fingerprint that load. Smoke screen. Driver, reverse.
Okay, let's try to minimize our losses.
Cavalry here. We're under fire.
Although I would argue that hiding in the tree line, smoking, is only going to attract planes.
Cavalry engaged in combat. Move and engage.
What?
Clinching enemy position. Armored Cav, ready to rumble. Cav is on the field. Armored Cav, ready to roll.
I still like this campaign though, but it's a little weird.
Cavalry here, we're ready for action. Moving to shooting position.
Well, what the hell am I supposed to do against a helicopter? N8? Oh, come on,
You've lost a
man.
Leopard tank, Commander.
Let's roll them over.
Girl,
Moving as ordered.
they have helicopters and ATGMs. We have tanks. Guess what helicopters are used for?
Our team got hit. Evaluating damage.
Another Leopard tank destroyed. You gotta stop doing that. Miller will be furious.
Gunner identified. Next target.
Oh, well, fuck it. Miller's gonna rip me apart anyway.
Armored cav here. We're engaged.
Commander, rush the enemy AT position with your tanks. Oh no, we lost tanks? Oh, Oh, we can actually buy more stuff. I actually wasn't even paying attention. As usual. But also, it's not about, you know, being tactical, you just spam. So what do we have the most spam? I don't have my
Train yard
Bradleys.
is back under our control. Nicely done, Commander. Now focus on the other objective. I'm sending troops to hold this one.
Tank status red. Situation is hot. Driver, backwards. Driver, move back.
Dude, they have so much stuff. How did we not see any of this?
Proceeding is fragged. Roger, flying there. Viper ready. Attack vector confirmed. Bombs are ready. Viper copies. Strike complete.
Oh boy.
Viper standing by.
Yeah, just get out of there.
Apache reporting in.
You've lost the train yard, Commander. Don't let them solidify their position.
Bro, you said you were sending units. She said she was gonna send stuff there to defend it, so I could focus on the other objective. This is becoming Modern Warfare 2. Ramirez do everything. Ramirez secure Burger Town. Ramirez win the war.
We're hit! We're hit! Apache on the warpath.
It's crazy. Like, they've just got something for everything that you try to do.
Helicopter damage. Request immediate.
You bring in a chopper, they've got AA everywhere. You bring in tanks, they've got AT everywhere. Like, we may as well be in Moscow.
Apache awaiting mission.
How they're defending all this stuff. Man. Yeah, it's pretty close to world in conflict, yeah.
Cavalry is taking fire.
Maybe we could actually be tactical in this mission, but I think I'm foolish thinking that.
Cavalry.
Although we are kind of defending, but not really. I'm going to restart this one knowing the shenanigans that occur. Let's try one more again.
Williams, the train...
Williams, I'm angry because I'm mad. Okay, bye. I'm gonna get mad and then disappear for a while and then show up at the end of the mission with a magical, I don't know, B-52 strike. That's probably what's gonna happen. That dude's gonna disappear the whole mission, then he'll come at the end and then be like, I'm mad at you too. How dare you get
Commander,
attacked during a
the
war?
first train carrying the German Leopard tanks just arrived. We're tasked with unloading and prepping them while waiting for the German crews to get here. And now we've become freight handlers. What a promotion.
Hey,
Take those trucks and go grab supplies from the depot, Commander. I'll manage the unloading.
Tactical truck ready to haul.
I'm starting to understand why the General isn't Miller's biggest fan. This guy's completely bipolar. One day you're best buddies, the next he treats you like shit. Well, it is what it is. Let's hope this war will soon be
Stealthiest
over.
unit so far has
We
been the
can move
save
on.
button, yeah.
Those German tanks will sure help with that. So let's get them prepped ASAP.
Yeah, blobbing fails in multiplayer, but in this game, we just saw a prime example of it just being the auto win, which is a shame because like I want to do tactics, but then we're under fire from
Breaker one,
everything.
who needs supplies?
strange. I didn't receive any word about Lithuanian reinforcements heading our way.
10, roger.
Hey guys, the front line is in the other direction. Did you get lost? What's your unit? Oh shit, they're shooting at us! Cease fire! Blue on blue! I repeat, blue on blue! Cease your fire! Fuck, those are Russian soldiers exiting the Lithuanian vehicles! We're under attack! Commander, take control of the Leopards already unloaded. Establish a defensive perimeter. I'm calling for reinforcements. Don't let them come near the train! Williams to Miller! Williams to Miller! Do you copy? We are under attack! We need support! Fuck! Where is this guy when you need him? Oh, no, 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 no! Fuck me!
That was close.
Try not to lose any of those Leopard tanks. We don't have many left. Let's keep them in good shape for whatever it's worth. We lost the train. There's nothing left to protect, so let's switch to attack mode. Those Russians have never seen me pissed off before. Help me retake the outskirts of the city, Commander. Push them hard. Let's send them back to wherever they came from.
Wait, is there an option in this game to have that thing always open? What if we make those bigger? It'd be nice to have this thing. I want this thing to always be like this, so that way I know it's there. Because sometimes we don't get access to it in the campaign. Now I don't even see it because this tiny little... I'm not looking over there. Well, let's get a Patriot up to block missiles. Get a couple of Apaches up, a couple of Kiowa.
Heavy transport here, Central. Air defense at your disposal, sir.
Actually, let's put this thing over here.
Already there. Roger, moving out. Radar turned on.
Game is slop. I don't know. The campaign is quite fun, actually. It's rough around the edges, but the multiplayer is really, really good. It's been very fun to play multiplayer, and I want to play it a lot more.
Kiowa ready.
But the campaign needs a little bit more love.
Apache ready for combat. We've been hit. Master caution.
So as usual, I want to counterattack immediately to stop the enemy from spreading out like that, but we have to kind of wait until we get enough points to do that.
Roger, we're Oscar Mike. Roger, we're on the move.
I'm going to play Anno when it releases. No, we're going to play Anno probably early. But typically, whenever there's a video of a game on the channel, and like, for example, with Anno, we've already kind of played it and I showed gameplay. Yeah, we'll play it. I don't think there's a reason I wouldn't. Wow. I don't know how he got away from that.
Recon heli at your command.
New flight plan received.
Kiowa awaiting mission.
And I'd go out there to deal with those units, but then they've got AT. Trying to build up enough defenses to push out.
Pedal to the metal. Roger. Moving to next waypoint. Roger. Moving to next waypoint. Roger.
Man, if only we had some sort of artillery.
Pedal to the metal. Copy. Relocating. Smoke deployed. Get those tracks moving.
Thank God she had a Stinger team here.
Armored cav here. Reconnaissance is good to go. Roger. We're on the move. Recon vehicle ready. The cavalry arrives in the nick of time.
All right, waiting for points to come in.
Cavalry here. We're under fire. Smoke screen deployed. Move backwards. Armored cav is on the field. Bring us there in 10 seconds, not 10 fucking minutes. Moving as ordered.
Well, I guess this is actually good. We can brace for their attack,
Cavalry here.
and then all the units that they've attacked with are just going to get destroyed.
Cav is on the field. Reverse. Reverse. Who called the cavalry? Fire director, ready. Blackhawk awaiting mission. Get out! Go! 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 Apache gunship. Apache standing by.
Man, they had a ton of time to just push out.
Apache here. Flyby attack initiated.
Oh, is she gonna? Wow, she's actually counterattacking.
Armored cav here.
Okay, that feels good. We knocked out an enemy plane.
Moving out. Armored Fury is on its way. Bring us there in 10 seconds, not 10 fucking minutes.
In the last mission, we had the luxury of tanks and Bradleys, and here we don't really have that. Well, we have the tanks, but not the Bradleys. We need the Bradleys for the infantry.
Apache at your
But at least these Apaches, thank God, have Hellfires. That's good. The unit voice acting is good. Some of the lines they wanted for these actors are kind of weird. It's fine. Look, I'd rather this game have released
cavalry engaged in combat.
and be decent like this is than not have come out at all.
Bye. Lining up for attack. Defensive smoke. Back out, driver. Armored cab, ready to rumble. Stinger team at your command, sir. I want a base of fire in that building. Get in that building. Set up a base of fire. The Blackhawk is in the air.
Guys got to build up now. It seems like a lot of these missions are similar to where you do need to build up even if they give you an initial force. You need recon. You got to plan for everything. You got to have ATGMs, AA. And then when they give you enough units, then just blop.
Blackhawk. Personal carrier here. Sweeping area.
Blobbing.
Apache is combat ready.
Apache might be the most useful unit in this mission.
Roger. Engage and destroy.
I don't know if the enemy really has any 8A at the moment.
Right here. We're combat ready.
Okay, looks like they're attacking the airfield. I mean, the rail yard is done.
Copy that. Looking for targets. Armored cav is on the field. Cavalry here. We're ready for action. The cavalry arrives in the nick of time.
good. Yep, fire that missile at that pilot. Can't let him survive.
Someone call for a cab? Right here. We're in combat.
Kiowa is on the warpath. Copy. Looking for targets.
Apache ready for combat.
Let me get some more supply in. Actually, we have plenty. But I want a separate area for the choppers and tanks and stuff.
Ain't gonna pay no toll this time.
Well, they're all fleeing.
Armored cav ready to roll. The cavalry has arrived. Apache standing by.
All right.
Recon vehicle ready for action. Recon vehicle is good to go. Recon vehicle standing by. Your eyes and ears, sir. The cavalry arrives in the nick of time. Truck transport standing by. Bradley ready for combat. Backwards. Pedal to the metal, driver.
All weapons green. Initiating attack.
Nice.
New flight plan received. Thrusting forward.
I got my ears on. Go ahead. Mission's over. Going back to the depot. Apache here. Apache gunship.
All right, we got a much better hold on this now. This is a really good start here. So,
To new heading.
the enemy also hasn't called in air power in a while.
Picklebutt, hot and ready. Airstrike complete.
Didn't do anything.
Armored transport reporting in.
Now I'm conflicted. I'm thinking to myself, like, do we want to do things tactically now and slowly recon forward and destroy enemy buildings enemies are in? I think I know better than that. We just call in a bunch of transports, dump them off, and hope for the best. Okay, well, this area looks to be mostly clear.
Armored cab, ready to rumble.
Let's start an assault over there.
Good copy. Next waypoint received. Solid copy. Advance and report. Apache reporting in. Apache
And we'll have the Apaches basically guard this area. And then we'll push left. Alright.
We aim, they shoot.
We have a plan.
Fire director, standing by. Fire director, here. Moving to contact. Driving to coordinates. Armored cab here. Armored is rolling out. Troop transport reporting in. Apache on the warpath. Copy. Looking for targets. Setting up an attack pattern. Armored cab, ready to roll. Someone call for a cab? Fighting Falcon here.
Yeah, they don't have any more planes. Yeah, they probably do. They'll just call more out later. Okay, well, while we were defending, the AI actually pushed ahead on both fronts and kind of cleared out some of the infantry in front of us.
Cavalry here. Spearheading. Someone asked for a ride?
I think we just rushed for the tree line.
Bradley fighting vehicle, standing by. Looking for enemy contact. Armored cab is on the field. Personal carrier ready. New heading set. Armored transport ready. Mission's over. Let's go back to base. Ready for action. Flying there now. Roger that. Search and destroy. Infantry here. Standing by. Apache at your command. Pushing forward. Flight plan updated. Armored cab here. We're in combat. Who called the cavalry? Hit the gas, driver. Hit it. Troops in combat. What are your orders? Establish a base of fire in that
Gonna rush their position there.
Infantry here. We're in combat. Fit for fight, sir. On the double squad. Troops in combat. Requesting orders. Infantry here. We are engaged. Check that building. Don't be sitting ducks. Get in there. Cab is on the field. Backwards. Don't stay here. Drive. Pedal to the metal, driver. What are you waiting for? Drive. Troops in combat. Infantry engaged in combat.
Well, imagine that. Running out in the open and just rushing a building was more effective than, like,
Right here. We're
fighting them.
ready. We're engaging. Troops in combat. Send your orders.
And we're capturing WoW.
Infantry in combat. Bradley under fire. What are your orders?
The train yard is back under our control. Nicely done, Commander.
We're ready for action. What are you
Now
waiting
focus on
for?
the other objective. I'm sending troops to hold this one.
She won't hold it. She'll get counterattacked.
Apache awaiting mission. Roger that. Sweeping the area. The cavalry arrives in the nick of time. Armored cab clinching the enemy.
All right. Trading cards? Oh, I don't really know much about Steam trading cards.
Apache gunship. Going hot.
All right, well, we're cleaning house now on a lot of this.
Maximum power.
Choppers here were MVP in cleaning everything out.
Roger Wilco. Flight plan confirmed. Apache here.
Now we just got to do another infantry bomb rush.
Roger. Moving out. Moving there now.
Seems to be more effective than anything else.
Roger. We're Oscar Mike. Pedal to the metal. Copy. Relocating. Infantry ready for
I
action.
need those guys dead for the safety of our choppers.
Armored Cav is on the field. Armored Cav here. Moving to shooting position. Reconnaissance ready for action. Reconnaissance standing by. Good copy. Next waypoint received. Heading there.
Let's put the choppers on one.
Welcome to the Missile Age, choppers. Stinger team standing by. On ass, we're moving. Move your asses, maggots.
Do they have artillery now?
Time.
Oh, I think they do.
You do PT. Go, go, go. Solid copy. Let's crush them. Armored Cav glitching the enemy. Recon vehicle. Send traffic. Over. You'd be blind without us. Search and destroy.
Yeah, it's pretty crazy what they're asking us to cut through. I mean, there's a hell of a lot of forces in front of us. Well, we can do it.
Apache copies. Solid copy. Search and destroy.
Lol,
vehicle
recon
standing by.
failed to see what was shooting at it. Lol. The unit designed to see things couldn't see. Lol.
Roger. We're Oscar Mike. Apache reporting in.
Yeah, there's probably anti-air around here, but let's just go peek.
Armored Cav.
There it
ready
is.
to roll.
Shocking.
Flying to coordinates. Armored Cav. Ready to rumble. Apache is combat ready. Maximum power. Cavalry here. Clinching enemy position. Move and engage. Fire and maneuver. Good copy. Next waypoint received. Solid copy. Let's back out. Reverse. Moving there now.
Everything is there.
The cavalry has arrived. Driver, move back. Roger.
Okay, we're gonna dump off a ton of troops and clear all those buildings, and then we should be more open to
Cav is on the field.
going that way.
Stinger team ready. Need a helicopter down? Target designator, here. Moving out.
Gonna move forward of big fob.
10-4, we're moving.
Do we get air units too? Yeah, we have F-16s with bombs on them, but they're very expensive, and the bombs seem to be rather ineffective against buildings. I scored a pretty good direct hit on a building earlier, and it barely did damage.
Personal carrier ready. Get your asses out of my vehicle. Infantry ready for combat. Get in that building. Squad, move out. We have a building to secure. Infantry reporting in. Apache on the warpath. Going hot. Who called the cavalry? Reconnaissance is good to go. Infantry,
Okay, we gotta keep moving because the artillery's coming.
let's go. Solid copy. Advance and report. Infantry ready for action. Fit for fight, sir. Infantry at your orders. Infantry here. We're incoming. Secure that building. Apache standing by. Full power. Keep running. Apache at your command. Armored cab ready to roll. Troops in combat. Fire and maneuver. New heading set. Apache.
It's all about the blob, baby.
Smoke deployed. Lead me, follow me, or get out of my way. Dump that. Rolling into combat. Troops in combat. What are your orders? Infantry here. We are engaged.
It seems like they really like to use, oftentimes, like ATGMs and motor strelicky, or some sort of mix of both. We don't. I think we have mortars, maybe. Yeah, we have some mortar units, but it seems to be more effective to just punch
Cavalry here. Armored moving out.
with armor and infantry.
Reconnaissance ready for action. Armored cav is on the field. Troops in combat requesting orders. Infantry reporting in. Get your asses in that building.
Well, we could try aircraft. Let's bomb the hell out of this last facility.
New course set. New heading set. Bomb run confirmed.
We'll hit them twice.
Make way. Airstrike complete. Pressing out. Strike successful.
Oh, great. There's more stuff there.
I got hit. Plane still operational. Armored cav here. The cavalry has arrived. Armored cav ready to rumble. Spearheading. Backpedal, driver. Search and destroy.
How can you see the range of your vision? If you hit left Alt, you can kind of mark a. Well, you can hover your mouse over a unit and see what they could see.
Cav is on the field. The cavalry arrives in the nick of time.
Gonna be something more to this mission, so now I'm wondering like what's happening next.
Cavalry here. We're ready for action. Armored Fury is on its way.
Like, are we gonna see a?
Armored cav ready to rumble.
Something's gonna happen.
Armored cav here. We're engaged. Armored cav is on the field. Armored cav is taking fire.
No, there's still enemy units here.
Get that engine running. Engage and destroy. Cavalry is in combat. Cavalry here. We're in combat. Search and destroy.
Still enemy units here somewhere. Division Normandy? I may have played that. I don't remember. I bombed the hell out of those buildings four
Cavalry here. We're under fire.
times. 4 bombs hit those buildings.
The cavalry has arrived. Reverse.
The factory is back in our hands. Good job, Commander.
Now what?
The outskirts of the city are secured. They'll certainly try to counterattack, but we now have excellent defensive positions.
Oh
Put
god.
ATGMs in the buildings and engage the enemies as they cross the open fields.
Kiowa reporting in.
Already there. Rolling into combat. Driver, move forward.
They're coming again.
Driver, move out. Let's crush them. Who called the cavalry? Armored Cav here.
Seems like we always want to keep units in groups of 2. Whenever you're defending, groups of 2 always seem to be a wise decision.
Apache copies.
Attacking 2.
5 by 5. Lining up for attack. Copy. Relocating. Cavalry here. Rolling.
Anything new? Oh, I just saw some units move.
Black Hawk reporting in.
I didn't even get any time to set up a defense.
Dogs on the deck. Setting up an attack pattern. Anti-tank here. Run as fast as you're dumb! Recon vehicle. Send traffic. Fire and maneuver. Driver, backwards. Armored Cav engaged in combat. Spearheading. Cav is on the field. Armored Cav ready to roll. Chopper hit, evaluating damage. Apache on the warpath. Roger that, search and destroy. Copy, looking for targets. Armored Cav, clinching the enemy. Looking for targets of opportunity.
They shot down a chopper.
Cavalry here, we're in combat. Armored Cav here, we're in combat. Rolling. Driver, move out. Apache standing by.
Oh, they got so much AA coming in.
Cavalry here, we're ready for action. Move and engage. Fire and maneuver. Armored Cav, ready to rumble.
All right, left flank's a little bit at risk.
Armored Cav here, we're engaged. Those motherfuckers scratched our paint job.
They sure did.
Make way. The cavalry has arrived. Hop into
You've lost a Leopard tank, Commander.
That's a big 10-4. We're moving. Driver, halt, halt, halt. Backwards. Apache is combat ready.
Kiowa copies. Roger. Engage and destroy.
Cavalry engaged in combat. Move backwards.
Okay, left side's real bad.
Ready for action.
You've lost the train yard, Commander. Don't let them solidify their position. Retake it. Another Leopard tank destroyed. You gotta stop doing that. Miller will be furious.
Get those tracks moving. Someone call for a cab? Everybody out! Troop transport ready! Looking for enemy contact.
Roger, move and secure!
Need supplies? Armored Cav is on the field. Armored Cav here. Solid copy. Cavalry here. We're under fire. Driver, reverse.
Our tanks suck.
Who called the cavalry? Moving as ordered.
Troops in combat! Keep moving!
Recon heli here. Roger that. Sweeping the area.
Quickly now!
Solid copy. Moving out. Cav is on the field. Clinching enemy position. Armored Fury is on its way. Cavalry here. Tactical truck ready to haul.
I need more infantry too. Oh, my chopper got shot down looking for choppers? Okay.
One more hit and our vehicle's fine. The cavalry arrives in the nick of time.
Okay, well, luckily we got plenty of infantry left in the rail yard, so we can spot what they've got and try to destroy it from a distance.
Anti-tank unit here.
All of our tows are out of missiles.
Armored Cav here. Cav is on the field. Armored Cav clinching the enemy. Power up, for fuck's sake! Breaker 1-9, who needs supplies? Radar turned off. They
And
can't
call the
go
Patriot
in.
back. Try to get some points back.
The cavalry has arrived. Driver, move forward. Armored is rolling out. Armored Cav, ready to rumble. Bring us there in 10 seconds, not 10 fucking minutes. Armored, moving out.
Oh, we're barely holding on.
Coordinates.
There we go.
Cavalry here.
No. Don't fight.
Driver, move back.
New bearing set. Attack vector confirmed. Ready to pickle.
Rolling into combat.
Munitions on target. Nice firework.
Target identified. Fire.
All right, destroy the T-72.
Moving to shooting position. Gunner, target up ahead. Driver, move out.
Well,
Okay,
they're
looks
running.
like they've had enough for today. They're falling back, but the damage is done.
Williams, do you copy? What the hell is happening here?
We've been attacked, sir, but we managed to repel them.
All right. But where are the German tanks?
Most were destroyed during the initial strike. We did our best, but only a handful remain.
Oh, God. Why can't I assign a task to anyone without it going to shit?
Why did his audio
But those
change?
are only empty tanks. They can send more.
Williams, I don't think you understand how little
Oh.
military reserve
Now
the
he's back on the
Europeans
radio
have.
again.
Those tanks represented about 20% of what Germany has to offer, and they were destroyed in a minute. Do you really think that after what just happened, they will be willing to send more?
No, sir.
They are already pressuring us to negotiate with the Russians on terms we're not happy with. This will weaken our position further.
Why was his audio like 1 minute he's on the radio, then he's not, then he is again, then he's not? Win the mission without the leopards. Are you high? Win the war without shooting. May as well. That. Don't exchange fire with the enemy and win the war. Broken Arrow. Literally the name of the mission. Oh, this has got to be a big mish. Desperate times call for desperate measures. Are we gonna have to use metric? Ugh. Ugh. Yeah, that voice acting was weird. Like one minute he was on the radio, then it was just a normal conversation. They got to get some of this stuff together. There's a severe lack of polish on this. There's a lot of good working parts here, but some of these voice lines are, Commander, we're gonna attack enemy because we don't like, we will make crash. Oh no, they have attack our position. Commanders, let's do like that's the writing. Commander, your mission is, oh crap, we're under attack. Oh no. Oh. So what the hell?
Counselor, alarming communication from Kunis. The Russians have launched a massive assault across
wow.
the river, supported by airstrikes and a heavy artillery barrage.
Oh damn.
The Lithuanian forces
Are we gonna call it a nuke?
Cohesion, and our troops were forced to retreat.
Numinous River is our last line of defense. If the Russians cross it, it's over. We lose the Baltic states, and who knows where they will stop.
Ooh.
Order a counterattack immediately.
All right, cool.
Sir,
This will be a big
our troops
mission.
have already had their asses handed to them by the artillery. If they attack, they won't last an hour. The Russians have committed everything they have to this assault.
Exactly. And it is time to turn this disaster into a golden opportunity. We have one last chance to stop them, and I need a distraction for the Russians.
All right, here we go,
Order
boys.
the counterattack.
But I don't understand. What's the point? Without any reinforcements coming, this is a useless sacrifice.
Stop contesting my orders, Williams. I've brought you up to this position. I can bring you all the way down if I want. I don't know if you've noticed, but we're losing this war. So I hope I don't have to justify myself every minute over the death of a few hundred soldiers. Order the counterattack now!
No! I refuse to participate in this slaughter if you don't tell me what's going on first.
I see. Well, look. There is a dam overlooking the city holding 500 million cubic meters of water. So if this dam happened to be destroyed, the entire valley would be flooded. All the pontoons, bridges, and all the Russian troops and their equipment massed for the assault would be washed away.
My
This
guy.
would also create an uncrossable natural barrier for weeks, if not months to come, giving us time to reorganize our defense and save us from a humiliating defeat.
This dude's gonna
Captain,
pull.
are
What
you
the
and your
hell?
men ready?
What?
Always, sir.
What?
Mission objectives are clear.
Isn't this a mission literally for the GLA and Command and Conquer generals? We gotta blow up a dam to wash the Chinese troops away?
And kaboom.
What the hell?
Perfect. You know about the procedure.
We all know the procedure, sir. It's been an honor.
For me too, Captain.
What is happening?
Wait, what device? A few swimmers will never be able to carry enough explosive to blow up the dam. And this is the plan for which you're ready to sacrifice all our men? This is crazy.
Ah, Williams. Always sticking your nose where you shouldn't, aren't you? I can see your motivation has waned.
What's up, Cap
recently.
Levon?
So let me
Hello.
explain what's gonna happen. And I hope this will cheer you up and make you fully cooperative again. Have you ever heard of Saddam?
The dictator?
No, the bomb. Special atomic demolition munition. A man-portable, low-yield nuclear device. Most of them were decommissioned at the end of the Cold War. But of course, we kept a few just in case. So believe me, the dam will definitely blow up.
A nuclear bomb? Are you insane? I refuse to participate in this operation.
Oh, you are participating in this operation, Lieutenant Colonel Williams. Look,
Are you
were
kidding
even
me?
leading it according to these papers bearing your signature. Which means that if the mission were to fail, be assured you would be the one taking the blame, not me. So I would put all my skills and effort into making it succeed if I were you. Remember, I'm only an advisor here, and I strongly advise you to do exactly as I say.
Okay, so behind me it says there's going to be a lot of artillery. Also, it says the choices you make during this mission will have important consequences. Choose carefully. What the hell? Defeat the Russian assault at all costs. So this dude is bringing in like a nuclear duffel bag to blow up. Okay, so first of all, we're going to be nuking a NATO ally? Question mark. And we're gonna not only are we gonna be using a nuke, we're gonna be using a nuke on a foreign friendly soil, but we're gonna be also nuking we're nuking a hydroelectric dam to then flood one of their cities. Bro, what happened? Oh, Lithuania, I'm sorry, dude. You guys are cool. I don't know what the hell's going on. Note to self: visit Lithuania, Latvia, and Estonia. They're very pretty. I've seen some of the cities. They're ridiculous. Very underrated. I will visit. Also Croatia. This is crazy, man. This mission's just... Who is this guy anyway? CIA dude's just like, yeah, hey, can we nuke Lithuania? Because I don't like it. It's like, what? For what? My guy. What are you doing? Mission literally called Broken Arrow. We're going to use a UMD, or WMD, I mean, to cause a natural disaster. This is a disaster.
Counselor Miller, the situation is critical. The remaining Lithuanian forces are under heavy attack and require our immediate assistance.
There is nothing we can do for them. You would only be delaying the inevitable. We need to focus on the dam. The green light team carrying the nuclear device should arrive at any moment. Progress toward the dam. We'll divert enemy attention to give them a clear route.
I refuse to use the Lithuanians as a meat shield just to save a few of our own. Commander, you advance toward the dam. I'll cover your flank and assist the Lithuanians.
Your eyes and ears, sir.
All right.
Roger. Moving out. Striker awaiting order. Roger. Moving to next waypoint. Moving out.
We're immediately being artilleried. I've got an ATGM in front of me. We stop to engage it, then artillery. Crazy.
Pedal to the metal. Striker, ready for action.
Look, Commander, friendly forces are arriving from the west.
This is General Bennett to all friendly forces. Watch your fire. We're arriving from Klaipeda. Do you copy?
General, thank God you're here.
I was worried I'd missed the fight. I hauled USMC armor all the way from Klaipeda, moving at a forced pace to catch up. Link up with me. Together, we have a chance to stop this assault.
Negative, General. Maintain your position. Stay away from the river. We are going to blow up the dam and drown the whole valley, Russians included.
You realize half this city lies in that valley, don't you?
Believe me, if there were another credible alternative, I would take it. And a few more of our tanks won't change the situation.
Support Miller's plan or Bennett's plan? Well, I'm not dropping a nuke to blow up a dam.
Good copy. Next waypoint received.
So how the hell do we link up with him? Where's he? He had some Abrams, but where are they? Oh, they're there. Okay.
Already there. Roger. We're on the move.
We're heading back. Who gives a damn? Exactly.
Moving there now.
So I guess we got to go over there. Well, this will be cool that there's like two. His mission seems very easy. Just get to the end of the dam, and then that's it. Seems like the mission will end right there. I'm gonna link up with Bennett, the guy who seemed completely insane and is insane, is the best option now.
Roger. Moving to next waypoint.
Yeah, imagine destroying the city. Like, no, I'm not doing that. Looks like Wargame Red Dragon. Yeah, World in Conflict. Yeah, this is kind of a genre. You know, the top-down strategy. It's got some big city maps too, and it's great. So what the best part about this being modern is not necessarily the equipment, but all the cities. Like a lot of Wargame and like the Warno series is that there's not really a lot of urban density. There is, but it's not like this. This feels like we're playing like in City Skylines or something. Like that might be how somebody tries to build a city in City Skylines. Well, let's try to link up with this guy.
Striker here. We're combat ready. Copy. Relocating.
I think we should be able to sneak by. Looks like we've created a united front. This guy was like, you know, I want to use my
Where do you think
nuke.
you're going,
You don't have a
Commander?
credible plan.
Williams, keep your subordinate on a short leash, will you?
Sorry, Counselor. In accordance with DoD recommendations, I favor a decentralized command structure. The commander may independently assess the situation and take whatever action is deemed necessary.
Stop fucking with me. Commander, return immediately and head for the dam.
Roger. Moving out. Roger. Moving to next waypoint.
Oh boy.
Striker here.
Alright, so we just gotta wait for them to break through. So I'm pretty sure if we went for Miller's plan, he would blow the dam and that'd be the end of the mission.
Roger. We're on the move.
Final warning, Commander. That goes for you as well, Williams. Your orders are clear. Advance towards the dam.
Apologies, Counselor Miller, but you're just an advisor here. The commander doesn't take orders from you.
You're going to regret that, Williams. Crossing me comes with a price. Just ask the General how steep it can be.
Well, I'd hate to be living there.
Pedal to the metal.
They got damn A10 in their house now. Well, that engine damage is low. Well, it's funny how they question his, like, command now. You can't tell me what to do, Miller. You're just an advisor. You can't do that to me. I wear a suit and look like Chris Hansen from Dateline NBC.
Striker here.
There you are. Good. Now let's win this battle my way. First, we need to reform a cohesive defensive line. Williams, maintain your positions. Rally as many retreating units as possible and prevent any additional enemy amphibious crossings. Meanwhile, we need to regain control of those bridges, Commander.
Just that bridge? Okay. I guess those two, okay.
Combat vehicle at your command, sir.
Alright, unload and attack move.
Copy that. Looking for target. Moving to contact.
We're getting slammed by ballistic missiles.
I've marked the coordinates of the launch, Commander.
I'll wait till I have enough to call up 3 planes. There we go.
Line of coordinates. Coordinates received. Bombs are ready. Let's drop some fireworks. Let's reduce them to scrap. Search and destroy. Combat patrol underway. Moving a new fighting position. Pushing forward. Check 1 complete. Heading back. Wow. Instruments are all tits up, but she's still flying. Armor transport.
Oh, we're making our way to the bridge. I thought we were, you know, like overrun and couldn't win the war. We got way more troops than the enemy does.
Flight plan updated. Kerosene to noise converter engaged. Ready, pickle. Solid copy. Advance and report. Sweeping area.
All right, we're doing it. Man, they got artillery everywhere.
New orders. We lead the assault.
Are we about to capture enemy equipment or something?
Your eyes and ears, sir. Combat patrol underway. Scouts at your orders, sir. Get your gear, we're moving out. Vehicle heavily damaged. Need maintenance.
We're gonna need some bombs against that, I think. Well, we got tanks. Oh yeah, we got access to our own tanks too.
Our vehicle took a hit. We need maintenance.
Oh, we have access to harms too. Damn, should have called those out. Maybe we can get rid of the, if we call out some harms, we can clear the enemy anti-aircraft. And then maybe can bring in bombs a little bit more effectively. Follow the damn train, CJ.
Radar hunter here. Time to bug out. I got a smoking engine. Not good.
Did I get him? Well, I blew something up, maybe. Okay, attack choppers are absolutely necessary here. Enemy artillery is all over too.
Scouts here. All ass! Recon team, send traffic. Over. Regroup and move up! The Viper is in the air. New flight plan received. Roger Wilco. Flight plan confirmed. Heading there. Flying there now.
Is he building up for an attack or no? Bro's camping these buildings with like 100 Marines. Dude, push.
Striker standing by.
I wonder if I can deal with that artillery with these choppers. They more than likely have AA around everywhere.
Flyby attack initiated. Roger. Engage and destroy. Flyby attack initiated. Going hot.
Green light team reporting. We're in the AO, heading toward the target.
Solid copy. Search and destroy.
Uh-oh. Looks like the horsemen of the apocalypse just showed up.
Viper ready for combat. We've been hit. Master warning. Viper here.
I don't know why we couldn't shoot that with
Flight
missiles.
plan updated. Roger Wilco. Flight plan confirmed. Flying there. AH-1 reporting in. Heading there.
Okay, we got access to artillery. That's good. Counter battering would be good.
Relocating to the next emplacement.
We're gonna have to build up again.
Moving to the next waypoint. Artillery at your command, sir. Dumping cargo. Viper awaiting mission. Artillery ready to fire, sir.
What's up, Rogue Wolves? Welcome, dude. Where was that R2? It was right in here, wasn't it? Okay, well, we know we're at least clear up to here.
Proceeding to the next base of fire.
Might be good for us to save up a bunch of points and then do like a big air attack again. Some more of these CJs at 350. Man, air is so expensive, dude. It's gonna cost like 2,500 to do a big attack. And they were in the triangle buildings? Okay.
We're on the move.
Recon team reporting in.
I don't think there's any other way across. I don't know if the strikers can just drive across there and drive up onto that hill.
Mobile artillery reporting in. Direct fire on my mark. Scout team here. Go ahead. Move your asses, maggots! Scout team standing by. Check a leg! Run as fast as you can! Double time! Moving there now.
Yeah, we'll need some ground forces.
Oscar Mike. Armor, moving out. Solid copy, moving out. Viper is combat ready. Scout team at your command.
Recon doesn't see a damn thing. Yeah, I think we'll have to be faster too. This could be one of those oh, you failed missions or whatever. It's like,
Artillery available, sir.
are you telling me that Williams knowing? Oh yeah, you're right. Oh yeah, they're on their way. So if they hit that dam, it's going to be GG for us. Which is BS, because like that dude knows that U.S. troops are inside this area.
Lab ready.
He's going to literally
Good copy. Next waypoint received. Heavy cavalry ready for action.
like kill U.S. troops.
Move forward. Roger that. Search and destroy. 5 by 5. Lining up for attack. Viper. Lab reporting in. Roger Wilco. Flight plan confirmed. Viper at your command. Setting up an attack pattern. Target received. Engaging. Hit the gas! The Viper is in the air. Smoke screen deployed. Heading there. Flying there. Target marked. Direct fire. Viper awaiting mission.
Damn, these Vipers don't really have rocket pods, and we need that. I need the rocket pods more than anything else.
Lab here. Lab here. We're under fire. Moving to contact. No party without Artie.
We've reached the other bank. I'd like to think that was the hardest part, but I doubt it.
Artillery moving out.
Under normal circumstances, I tell you to secure the high ground before entering that narrow valley. But right now, we don't have that luxury. We need to move and fast. Miller, our troops are in the middle of the valley. Belay that order.
Perfect, General. You're excellent bait for the enemy. Stay put, act natural, and wait for the flash.
Sweeping the area.
God damn it, Commander, we can't let this madness go on.
Looking for targets.
If we manage to repel the Russian assault far enough from the valley, there will be no point in blowing up the dam anymore, and the city will be saved. I see two options. Either we launch a direct attack on their command and control center and destroy everything there.
Flyby attack initiated.
The Russian military organization is highly centralized. If we cut off the head of the snake, it will completely disrupt their attack, and they'll start running around like headless chickens.
Moving engage.
Option 2, we push toward the dam to stop this bomb. Those Delta Force guys are true believers, willing to die for the mission. But I'd like to think they'll hear us out before pulling the pin. Eliminating the risk of a nuclear mushroom popping up in our backyard would give us more time to figure out how to reach the enemy HQ. But it also certainly gives the Russians more time to prepare. Whatever you do it fast, Commander.
We gotta
Round
stop
the
that
clock,
nuke.
Literally.
We gotta stop the nuke.
You got something to lift? Flight plan confirmed. New flight path set.
Those guys are almost there. Yeah, we need to stop that nuke. We don't have enough time to like. Oh, they want us to get all that. That is such a huge distance to cover. We're gonna need a lot of time to build up enough spam to break through. You didn't think we were gonna attack like intelligently, did you, chat? Oh, chat. Yeah, we're gonna need a lot of points.
Mobile artillery standing by. Mobile artillery ready. Send mission. Moving.
Heading there now. Flying there now.
All right, so we need to make contact with those guys, and then wait. Did they not load?
Stallion copy.
Oh, the other ones didn't even load with Force Recon. Why? Oh, is this one of them? Whatever. The other ones will be decoys for the obvious AA that will be there.
Rotor hit. Evaluating damage. Heavy lift ready. Flying to coordinates. Coordinates received. Heading there now.
Well, then how the hell are you supposed? How the hell are you supposed to get over there? These dudes are already here. There's no way, dude. There's no spawn point over here for our forces, so we would have to spawn from here. That's crazy. Well, thank goodness we didn't send 4 guys over there. Well, I guess we're about to see what happens. Unless...
Flight plan updated. Inbound. Preparing to pickle. Activated.
What are you doing here, Commander? This... What? Wait, what?
Joint Strike Fighter, at your command, sir. Joint Strike Fighter, at your command, sir.
Hold on, turn around. Wait, I didn't even reach the objective. Wait a minute.
Green light team reporting. We've reached the dam. We start unpacking the special device.
The doomsday clock just started ticking. Move it, Commander.
Wait, I'm confused. It said take full control of the dam, and then in the dialogue box it said, oh, hey, bro, don't blow up the bomb because we're down here. Oh, okay, cool. Hey, we'll chill here unless you give the order to blow the dam, but we won't blow it till you give the order. Also, we're going to blow the dam. What is it? What's going to happen? Bro, if there's a time limit... Wow, this
We're still operational.
campaign is full botched.
Artillery available, sir.
I was just gonna kill the green light team, and they were gonna get a red light. This is so botched, dude. There's so many botched triggers that this game should have not. The advanced thing, advanced access was.
10 minutes left.
It's okay. We still have time, but don't waste it.
Well, put the damn time on the screen then for the player. We can do this.
Oscar Mike. Roger. Moving out. Moving out. Moving there now. Mission is over. RTB. All ass! We head back to Rempfland. Already there. Copy. Relocating. Pedal to the metal. Roger. Moving to next waypoint.
Oh wow, we had some nice LAVs at the start. The bug makes the mission untimed. They need to have a whole rework of this campaign. I mean, there are multiple missions like this where they will tell you one thing and then something else like that happens. Where, like, literally, this is supposed to be. This isn't an enemy unit, but it's not really a friendly unit. It's like an unfriendly unit. But then because they went into circles, so thus we captured circle. The framework is here, but man, it's like building a house with rotting wood. Call those tanks back.
Roger.
That's crazy.
Pedal to the metal.
I will say though, the campaign is like, it's good that somebody attempted to make a campaign and they tried to do nobody's done this for a very long time, so I'm happy that they did that, and it's a good thing they did that, but this needs to be better. This will never be World in Conflict for sure, because that was just World in Conflict was just something special, but yeah. So now what? We have unlimited time. But if there's going to be I want every mission where there's a fail condition like that to actually have a countdown timer and tell you, like, literally, like, hey man, you got, 8 minutes to capture this objective. Every mission that has a time, should be timed, should have a timer. We're building the big O blob. All we need to do is punch down this road.
Moving out. Good copy.
That is an incredibly long distance.
Oscar Mike. Recon team, send traffic. Over.
I wonder how you would actually try. Like, how would you legit reach that dam? Because you can't spawn units over to the right. I don't know, maybe you could take some low flying helicopters and fly up the river? No. No way. Such a long distance to go. Okay, let's bring up some air defense.
Copy. Relocating.
Bro, the AI, I can't believe it, man. The dude's just sitting there. Yeah, we could have went with the guy's original plan. I feel like that's super easy. You just push up the road and then set off the nuke, and then Williams would be like, "Oh my God, you're such a bad person. Oh my God," and then that's it. Alright, get ready for the blob. I'd bring tanks and stuff too, but I don't know honestly how much time we have.
Roger. Moving out.
The blob. Next point of resistance will be here. Oh, other building.
Troop transport. Standing by.
Marines, standing by.
We're closing in on their HQ. Keep pushing. We're almost there.
Get to cover. Reload. Go fast. Move. Find some cover. Our vehicles are getting hit. We need maintenance.
Do this in 10 minutes, by the way. Oh, what? The general moved his ass up? What the hell? Wow, AI actually moved his ass up out of the back. Dude, take these 400 Marines and, like, load them onto transports or something. Okay, so at least the route is secure up to here. Although, well, I don't know what'll shoot at us. Something. Now what if I bring tanks? I don't think tanks would have helped us in that situation. Yeah, the blob was actually good because when we got up to that area, if they didn't have so many... If they didn't have any damn choppers or anything, we could just flooded those buildings. Alright, now we gotta wait for another build-up. Now they got a counter for every single tactic we got You know, we bring up helicopters, they got we bring up tanks, they got ATGMs. We bring up infantry, they've got troops in the buildings, plus tons of like mechanized units to tear through our transports.
Heavy cab, ready to rumble.
Alright, well that's gone.
M1 Abrams ready for action. Clinching enemy position.
Okay, well we need to at least secure up to this apartment block. May as well just play this on speed 4 as we wait for another blob to build up. Either objectives are way too hard to capture within a very limited time, or they auto-capture themselves.
Heavy armor is ready to rumble. Search and destroy. Gunner, take them out. Solid copy. Let's crush them.
Let's cap this damn hill. This artillery is getting annoying.
Engage and destroy. One more hit like that and we're done. Hostiles on my mark. Fire. Gunner, engage target. Shoot that target, Gunner. Let's blow him to pieces.
Don't we have a 50 cal? What are we doing with that? No words can explain what just happened there. Okay, Urat Part 2 begins.
Roger, we're Oscar Mike. Pedal to the metal. Good copy. Next waypoint received. Roger, moving to next waypoint. Roger, we're on the move. Moving out. Moving there now. Already there. Copy. Relocating. Moving out. Moving there now. Pedal to the metal.
Wait, did it put... I don't even
Roger,
care.
we're Oscar Mike. Roger, we're on the move. Good copy. Next waypoint received. Already there.
Well, at least we hold those buildings. That's like the... I wouldn't even call it the halfway point, but really just like the... halfway to the halfway point. Oh, boy. Another blob, yeah. Hey, man, the blob knows how to break through. Thank you, Rogue Wolves, for the tier 1 sub. It's crazy, man. I mean, just think about it, if this mission didn't self-glitch out. Like, we would have had to have reached that dam in, like, 10 minutes. And then when you reach the dam in 10 minutes, they give you another 10 minutes. It's like, my God.
Transport ready. Roger, moving to next waypoint.
You know, actually, wait a minute. Before we... Oh my god, they just bombed us anyway. Jesus Christ, forget it. I was actually gonna I shouldn't have thought. I had a moment of tactical thought there, and then a bomb exploded on the bridge. I shouldn't have did that. No brain, just push. I was thinking like, okay, I should bring out some anti-aircraft, like I should bring out anti-helicopter. No, just push.
Lock and load. We're moving.
Actually, this is gonna be our biggest obstacle, and this spam probably won't work this round. But let's just clear this area out, and then hopefully the main base is open from here on out. Holy hell, it actually worked. We're capturing enemy supply. Marines can get back up to full strength. I would send up some Vipers with the Sidewinders, but they'll probably get shot down. Now, what I'm hoping this does is triggers the AI to call up reinforcements again. Because when we captured here, he set up forces. I'll engage that chopper. Hey, Rogue, thanks for the gift bomb, dude. Very nice of you, thank you. Okay, well, let's try seed up the left side.
New bearing set. Line of coordinates.
Get an aircraft up as well.
Turning to new heading. Roger, flying there.
Hopefully get rid of their recon, which won't do anything. I feel like they still... Damn AI cheats in every damn game. You destroy all their recon, they still know where you are. Dude dodged every missile.
Oh fuck! The right wing has more holes than Swiss cheese.
The Swiss.
Viper here. Go ahead. Copy. Bugging out. Tally ho! Fighting Falcon. Mission ready. Fencing out. Hornet standing by. Yellow Jacket standing by.
Get him, bro.
Bugging out.
All right, relatively successful. It didn't look like they had any C's. Seed targets.
U.S. Marine, ready for duty. Move! Watch your spacing! Move your fucking asses!
Okay, we hold this weird crossroad thing. Now we're ready for wave 3. Yeah, this is just regular difficulty, so I can see what the missions are like. Honestly, I feel bad for anybody who's going into the hard. I feel like this is already hard because things just don't work the way they should. Like, the enemy seems to get way too many reinforcements for what they should have. You know, objectives capture themselves. Like, there's so much confusion where it's just like somebody who knows what they're doing, who is in the military, who's playing this like a military game, goes in with military tactics, and they're like, what? Like, the enemy has a sniper over there. Okay, well, we're going to send out your tank was destroyed. Oh. By what? The sniper. Oh. Alright. Yeah, the single player is really a place to learn, but I've got to say these, you play the multiplayer much differently than the single player, because you really don't want to spam in multiplayer. I mean, let me take that back. You absolutely do want to spam. Like, at the start of the game, there's a certain, you know, you want certain unit compositions, you know, a certain number of vehicles, but also not too much. I don't know. It's hard to explain. But in these missions, they've given you so many units to get through, enemy units to cut through, that you just kind of have to. Now this enemy chopper is just kind of like getting shot at by one Marine. Keep shooting, Marines. You'll get them.
Marines, at your orders, sir. Solid copy. Advance and report.
Oh, so I guess the Marines are an AA unit then, I guess.
Weapons team in combat. Requesting orders.
How the hell are they able to see us, you know? Where the hell's their recon?
Stay in cover.
Oh, it's this unit, that's why. That's their recon.
Marines at your command, sir. Get your asses in that building.
Well, thankfully we have enemy supply to capture. I think they did a good job with that in the campaign. They do put some random supply around that lets you capture enemy supply, which is good because then you would be spending all your points in logistics and you wouldn't have any units to push forward. Like, you'd be spending all your points trying to resupply Marines behind enemy lines than actually pushing to rescue them. Alright, we ready for Blob Force 1?
Pedal to the metal. Moving out.
This is the serious blob now. Like, the first couple were just... Those were just scouting parties. This is like for real, for real.
Roger.
Gotta bring in LAVs.
Already there.
Absolutely.
Moving there now. Copy.
And I really want to bring in some tanks.
Already there. Roger. Moving out. Moving out. Good copy. Next waypoint received.
For real, for real. Can you make the Marines use the launchers on their back? Yeah, but they won't target aircraft with that. He may have been out of ammo. Ooh, there's an Anno developer live stream on the 25th. I don't know if I trust that. Oh yeah, I mean, they should absolutely be able to use an AT-4 on a stationary helicopter like that. Like, you'd be a fool not to try, but you know, it's an AT weapon, so the game is programmed to only attack the bottom stuff on the ground. You know, but honestly, the developers watching people play these missions too can help to make much better missions. Like, they can do a whole refresh and really tighten these up a little bit and I think that's okay. Because there's a lot of moving parts here, and if they change the missions to be more challenging in some ways and more coherent and clear in others, then you're going to end up with a better campaign, and that's totally fine with me. Because this is also a campaign where I want to see more things added to it. I'd love to see a co-op campaign. I'd love to see a you know, a new campaign with different armies.
Anti-aircraft here, at your command. Pedal to the metal.
But I gotta say, Warno is still very, very good, and so is Regiments. Like, Broken Arrow, I didn't think would, you know, make me disinterested in those games or be those games killers. I feel like this game's got a ton of attention, and it's good to also recognize, like, Steel Division, Warno, the whole War Game series, Regiments, and then in a different way, like maybe Call to Arms and stuff, like Gates of Hell Ostfront, which got a new DLC, like, the other day. And then also Company of Heroes 3. Very fun to to see people play that one even now. Does the exclamation point above the dam let you blow it up? I don't know if I want to try that. I don't know. This mission should be re-scripted, though. I mean, 10 minutes for a player to get through this? There's no way. Like, if this were multiplayer and there were 10 minutes left, a player would have to... What you would do in multiplayer if you had to capture an objective is you would basically try to bypass everything you could and get as close to this flag as possible. Like, you'd look for... You'd basically try to do an airdrop. You would get rid of... You'd call a seed run in, get rid of all the AA, and then try to airdrop nearby just to bypass all their stuff. Just to get the cap. Okay, we made it to checkpoint 1. I think what we should do now is, instead of going the whole way, we get some of the Marines in there. I want to also get some tanks up here. Oh, an 8-man squad? SMOS too much for that? Oh.
Lab ready for combat.
Oh, it has 6 seats. Oh, my bad.
Marines at your command, sir.
So I need to call up more of these ACV-30s. So those will be the Marines taxis.
Roger, we're Oscar Mike. Roger, we're on the move. Lab reporting in. Already there.
Oh.
Personal carrier here. Roger. Moving the next waypoint. Rod, move out. Weapons team ready. Look alive. Heavy weapons ready. I want a base of fire in that building. Lab under fire. Requesting orders.
All right.
Quickly now.
Tanks will be a welcome addition. Is there a football stadium on this map? There is one map that has one, maybe 2 maps. I don't think this one has one.
Need some heavy firepower. Move, move, move. Move your asset. Weapons team at your command, sir. Someone call for a cab. Armored transport reporting in. Weapons team under fire. Requesting orders. Marines here. We're under fire. Marines in combat. What are your orders? Lab reporting in. Moving there now. Moving there now. Pedal to the metal. Weapons team here. Lab, awaiting order. Copy. Relocating. Hit it!
Yeah, we're just gonna have to start our attack now. They're getting They're getting aggressive.
Looking for enemy contact. Armored transport under fire. All right, go! We have a building to secure.
Yeah, we're just gonna have to do that. Yep. Everything like that's just got to get deleted.
Who knew you'd do PT?
We're coming into range of their HQ. Look at that. Supplies, artillery, surface-to-air missiles, all packed in tight, like a powder keg waiting to blow. Light them up, Commander. Leave nothing standing.
Troop transport, standing by. Lab, standing by. Good copy.
Back on the road.
Received. Lab, awaiting order. Troop transport, reporting in. Armored transport, ready. Passes out. Air defense here. We're combat ready. Our vehicles are getting hit. We need main transport ready. Force ready for combat. Range scale clear. All walking stand back.
Wow, we're actually camping.
Whoa, that was a 4th of July show they'll never forget.
We did it, Commander. Enemy troops are starting to retreat. Green light team, this is Lieutenant Colonel Williams. Abort the mission. The city is ours. I repeat, abort the mission.
Understood. We cancel the Army procedure and wrap up the device.
After this, Miller can piss off and let us be.
You clearly don't
There
know
wasn't
the
even
man.
that many enemies
He'll
here,
never
really.
forgive you for standing up to him, and he'll make you pay. But you did the right thing, and I'm proud of you.
The last charge of General Bennett. Oh, the dude's gonna retire now. Follow Miller's plan to the letter. Finish the mission on hard difficulty. Oh yeah, so the easy way is Miller's. I guess it's worth replaying that mission to see what the alternative outcome would be. Man. Crazy, dude, that mission. Crazy, that mission. Crazy. Oh, so that's like the whole American campaign. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Like 9 main missions and 2 kind of introductory missions. Gotta be more for the Russians. Oh my god, no. So to go on to this one, we need to do Forbidden Waters and Ride of the VDV. So that's got to be this one and this one. Wait, Forbidden Waters. We already did that one. Oh, this got to be Ride of the VDV. The only other mission left is this damn one called Self-Service with the fuel, which is just absolutely delightful, and I just love it, and I can't wait to play more of it. It's a mission that we really need a save feature for. We're supposed to get a bunch of fuel. And maybe we could do that mission without doing all the side stuff. Can you play as Russia invading America? Some people could probably make a scenario that way. I think we'll try this mission, but I'm not going to go for any of the side stuff because this mission is just too dumb. The mission's dumb.
As I predicted.
Alright, so basically the mission is, as you could imagine, the Russians totally calculated perfectly the amount of fuel and supplies that they'd need to go into a battle, as they always do. And because they're so well prepared, they thought they would drop by an enemy fuel refinery to steal fuel because they can, just to assert dominance because of their well laid out plan that they thought out very well. Wish me luck, boys.
Your primary task is to conduct a reconnaissance in force and secure this first fuel depot near the marshalling yard. We need these supplies, so watch your fire.
Транспорт ждет приказа. Транспорт на связи. Беттер здесь. Разгружаемся. Зачищаем квадрат. Очистить квадрат. Транспорт, слушаем. Пути.
I'm gonna try to not cheese this mission, but bypass the bureaucracy.
Колеса приехали. БМД, слушаю. Приказ понял, выезжаем.
The PN just has rockets, okay.
Транспорт здесь. Куда вас довезти? Разведка ВДВ слушает. Работаем. Держи ухо востро. Проникаем. Боевая машина десанта на приеме.
Another thing I learned is BMP-2s are kind of trash, even though they got a nice autocannon.
Задний ход. Меняем ППД. Двигаюсь к точке. Уже еду.
VDV Tycoon and these BTR ZDs are actually quite good, at least in this mission.
Вертушки здесь. Выше нас только звезды. Понял? Есть у меня
Hurry
первый.
up, Commander. Capture this fuel depot while the surprise effect is still on our side and the enemy has not mobilized their reserves.
Специалисты по противовоздушной обороне готовы. Работаем. Погнали. Транспорт на связи.
Nice.
БТР, слушай. Атакуем на ходу. Боевая машина десанта, слушаю. Приказ понял, едем.
I think the other dude shows up eventually and then, like, supports from the right side.
Да. Без разведки ни шагу. Работаем. Заднюю давай. Резерв. Транспорт заказывали? Вставай назад. Десант готов. Идем мы. Огонь на ходу.
Okay, so as we learn, spam infantry, blob everything.
Армейская авиация слушает. Вертушки на приеме. Держи ухо востро. Есть контакт. Транспорт заказывали? Вертикальная на связи. Пехота на приеме. Транспорт здесь. Заводи мотор. Не останавливаться! Вертушки здесь. руководстве вести? Контакт! Контакт! Вижу контакт!
There we go. Is Broken Arrow broken? Yeah, it seems like some of the later missions are just not. I mean, there's great ideas here and an interesting campaign for sure, but
Транспорт ждет приказа. Двигаемся!
it's one of those. This campaign's one of those campaigns where you just kind of repeat the first word at the end. It's hard to explain, but you basically say, well, you know, broken arrow is broken arrow, rules are rules, business is business.
Разведка ВДВ слушает.
It is what it is. That's the kind of game it is.
Зенитки слушают.
How's Broken Arrow? Oh, you know, man, Broken Arrow is Broken Arrow, dude.
ВДВ слушает. Двигайся, блядь. Погнали. БМД на связи. Пути. Установлен новый маршрут полета.
Good job. The marshalling yard is under our control. Protect the fuel until the Mi-26 arrive.
ВДВ слушает. Тук-тук. Принял. Занимаем позиции. Кого нейтрализовать? Вторжение.
You're stuck on this mission. 35k is too much to collect in such a short amount. I think it's 3,500, right? You gotta get to 3,500 points. Yeah, I had to replay this mission too because I didn't realize when they keep telling you, oh dude, planes are coming, you got to get out of there. I mean, every mission they keep telling you that there's an urgency. Hell, the mission we just completed, the Broken Arrow mission, they were like, oh dude, you got 10 minutes to capture the enemy base. And then the game glitched out. It was like, okay, do we really have 10 minutes? Like, I'm getting so many contradictory like statements in the game and actions and stuff. It's very hard to tell what the hell's happening. But the multiplayer is good. Like, if you just want to play, the multiplayer is solid. And maybe playing multiplayer will make you better at the campaign.
Армейская авиация слушает. Вертушки здесь. Армейская авиация слушает.
The Mi-26 helicopters are here. Grab the supplies and send them back to base. The more resources you send back to base, the more units can be resupplied and made available to you.
Yeah.
Армейская авиация слушает.
If you have time, look for additional supply dumps you could grab in the nearby warehouses.
Армейская авиация слушает. Кому нужны летающие машины, когда есть вертолет? Летим туда. Вертушки на приеме. Разведка ВДВ на связи. Выше нас только звезды. Сделаю. Тише воды. Как привидение.
All right, let's look for more supply.
На связи. Армейская авиация слушает. Вертушки на приеме. Вертушки здесь. Возвращаемся домой.
20 tons those choppers can hold. Oh, maybe the sequences was in the wrong order. Maybe. I don't know. But the time to figure that out was before you charged $10 extra for advanced access to something that wasn't working correctly, and you knew it. That's why you didn't send out keys to reviewers ahead of time. They were hiding that. That's why they didn't give me or anybody else keys before launch. Because if we were able to get that deep into the campaign and find that, it would have been one of those wait before you buy things. They can't let that happen. And they know it. Still a fun game though. Let's send these. Actually, I've deployed every unit I could. We'll go this way first. Yeah, multiplayer is the best part. The maps are all great. Hopefully we get some different game modes in the future. I don't know what they could come up with, but there's a lot of potential here for more. So overall, the game is good. The campaign, you know, is pretty rough around the edges in a few areas. And I know people want to do like 1v1s and 2v2s and stuff. I know. But I'm glad this game finally came out and that, you know, no longer do we have to keep seeing little snippets of it. Like it's all here now. But it is what it is. Hopefully there's no AA like here.
You found some more here. Get an E-26 to load it and send it to the rear.
Rockets are expensive. They take a lot of supply. Alright, we'll almost get 20K from this. Pretty close.
Excellent work. All the fuel has been loaded in the helicopters. Now send them back to base.
On it, girl. Oh, we got to take this thing next, I think. And Homeboy lands over here.
We received the fuel,
Yep.
and we're able to fuel the tanks of several helicopters. You can call them as reinforcement, Commander. But we need much more than that. Your next target is the oil refinery itself, which contains much more resources than this small depot.
Куда вас доставить? Приказ понял. Едем.
Проникаем.
No enemies here. Okay, that's good. Oh, never mind.
Прикрытие под обстрелом. Вертушки здесь.
Kind of learned with this mission that we really don't need ground for, like maybe riflemen, definitely recon, but everything else can just be. Honestly, we can just send it back.
Battalion here. Sorry I'm late, Commander. Unfortunately, my helicopters ran out of fuel before reaching the area of operation, and we had to continue on the ground.
Приказ понял. Едем.
If you could help me out by sending fuel to the area indicated, I could provide you with additional reinforcements.
Пехота на связи. Какие ваши указания? Понял.
Plus, to resupply infantry is cheaper than vehicles all the time. Are you saying it's no longer Game of the Year material? Well, it is Game of the Year for, like, if you're looking for RTS games. Like, is there any other... Okay, there's Tempest Rising. Tempest Rising was pretty cool. I think Tempest Rising had like a 10 out of 10 campaign, but I'm not interested at all in multiplayer because I know what those battles will be. Of all the times that I played, like, you know, Command and Conquer Generals and all that stuff, I know what those battles are going to be like.
ВТР на связи.
So I'm good. I didn't even get a chance to play through all of Tempest Rising. These vehicles can't even be, like, retreated? God damn.
Вертушки здесь.
As this dude's starting his attack, I'll support his attack.
Держи ухо востро.
Okay, let's get this fuel quickly.
Зачистку. Вертушки на приеме. Летим.
Just drop the vehicle off, forget it.
Commander, I'm launching a flanking attack. Support my troops with your helicopters, and this objective will soon be ours.
You got it, bro.
Без разведки ни шагу. Транспорт на связи. Куда вас доставить?
Okay, these units we can't really recall, so...
Зенитчики слушают. Голубые береты на связи.
Oh, enemy choppers inbound.
Вертикальная на связи. Вертушки здесь. Марш-бросок! Армейская авиация слушает. Координаты принял. Новая точка получена.
So now, bro, you gotta cover me.
Летим туда.
They have anti-aircraft, you gotta shoot that anti-aircraft bat.
Транспорт ждет приказа. Штурмуем позицию. Куда вас довести? Атакуем на ходу. Вертушки на приеме. Вертикальная на связи. Двигатель встал, отхожу на базу. Координаты принял, выдвигаюсь. Даем ходу. Без паники. Мы еще живы. Армейская авиация слушает. Траектория полета обновлена. Воздушный транспорт в пути.
All right, let's call out some more choppers.
Вертушки здесь. Без разведки ни шагу. Тихо, тихо. Работаем. Сделаю. Вертикальная на связи. Вертушки на приеме. Армейская авиация слушает. Вертикальная на связи. Разведка ВДВ слушает.
Gonna have the recon peek from this side a little bit, and we'll see what happens. I'm hoping we can just get all the supply. Like, this dude wants 20,000 fuel, but I want to see if I can get away with 3K.
Вертушки здесь. Вертушки на приеме. Армейская авиация слушает. Вертикальная на связи. Вертушки здесь. Разведка ВДВ на связи. Выше нас только звезды. Есть контакт. Десант готов. Принял, идем. Вас понял, выдвигаемся. ПТР на связи. Пути.
Oh, they're getting sniped. Oh, yeah.
Вертушки на приеме. Армейская авиация слушает. Установлен новый маршрут полета. Вертикальная на связи. Армейская авиация слушает. Вертушки на приеме. Координаты принял. Разведка ВДВ слушает.
Okay, cool. That's what, 5 different things of supplies? Nice.
Вертушки здесь. Вертикальная на связи. Вертушки на приеме. Вылетел в цели. Держи ухо востро.
Good.
Кого нейтрализовать? Армейская авиация слушает. Удвоить скорость.
The fuel depot is in our hands, but unfortunately it's not even half full. We'll have to venture further into the refinery to find more.
Выдвигаемся на новую
For the moment,
позицию.
grab everything you can here and send it back to base. And establish a defensive perimeter to secure the loading
Установлен новый
operations.
маршрут полета. Вертушки на приеме. Вертикальная на связи. Армейская авиация слушает. Летим. Принял, загрузим.
Are these going to be mine? Oh, they are. Good.
Здесь. Траектория полета обновлена. Отходим на базу.
What's up, Red Dagger?
Армейская авиация слушает. Вертикальная на связи.
Yeah, there's an American and a Russian campaign. Yep.
Пусть еще
This, I think, is one of the hardest missions at the moment because of how fun it is.
Новая точка получена. Вертушки здесь. Армейская авиация слушает. Вертушки здесь. Десант готов. Меняем ППД. Потопали. Вертушки на приеме. Вертикальные на связи. Вертушки здесь. Армейская авиация слушает. Вертушки на приеме. Вертушки здесь. Вертикальные на связи. Армейская авиация слушает. Вертикальные на связи. Вертушки на приеме. Вертушки здесь. Вертушки на приеме. Беглый огонь. Координаты принял, выдвигаюсь. Атакую цель. Летим туда. Координаты принял. Вертикальные на связи. Даем ходу.
Unacceptable. We lost a chopper.
Бендер здесь.
It could be worse.
Пехота на связи. Какие ваши указания? Хороший дом для обороны. Армейская авиация слушает. Следим за небом. Вас понял. Двигаемся. Принял. Выдвигаемся. Транспорт, слушай. Приказ понял. Выезжаем. Бендер здесь. Транспорт здесь. Принял. Выдвигаемся. Вертушки на приеме.
We're consuming half of the supplies we managed to capture. We have no choice. We need to find more and faster. Our next targets will be the processing plant and the loading platform. These areas should be littered with fuel dumps.
Вертикальные на связи. Вертушки здесь. Армейская авиация слушает. Вертушки на приеме. Вертикальные на связи. Вылетел к цели. Вертушки здесь. Вертушки на приеме.
It needs a friend. Crocodile.
Врага на приеме, мы под огнем. Да. Потихонечку. Разведка ВДВ на связи. Позиция для наблюдения. Здесь вражеские вертолеты не пролетали. Пошел, пошел! Армейская авиация слушает. Вертикальная на связи. Летим туда.
Man. Yeah, that lady is abrasive and pushy.
БТР на связи. Зенитчики на приеме. ВДВ слушает. Где мы нужны? Голубые береты на связи. Быстрей давай! Держи ухо востро. Тише воды. Работаем. Понял. Выполняю. Работаем. Работаем. Разведка ВДВ на связи. Пехота ждет приказа. Проверить здание. Проверим этот дом. На ходу. Туда. Нужно сбить вертолет? Есть кто дом? Пехота на приеме.
All right, go boys. How's the battle going? Well, you know, it is what it is. Broken arrow's broken arrow.
Быстрей, быстрей! Вертушки на приеме. Вертушки здесь.
Trying to capture a fuel depot. I'm going to close in a little bit on this objective here and just slowly creep in. Just basically peeping and creeping. That's it. Just taking a look at where the enemy is and see if we can snipe anything that moves.
Вертикальная на связи. Вертушки на приеме. Да.
Peeping and creeping. Playing Broken Arrow and watching? Nice. It's cool.
Как привидение.
I want to play more of the multiplayer. I think we will play multiplayer maybe tomorrow. We'll have like Pinto and Elmox around again, and I'm trying to contact our good friend Stromby.
Пехотинцы ждут ваших приказов. Зачистить здание. Беги, Лола, беги! Сделаю.
Beautiful. Stromby, who? Exactly. Exactly.
Армейская авиация слушает. Установлен новый маршрут полета. Вертушки на приеме.
Dead to me. Dead.
Вертикальная на связи. Летим.
How do you see the way? Oh, the waypoint? Oh, hold shift and it'll just show you what you marked.
Координаты принял, выдвигаюсь.
So you can make like big circles. And
Даем ходу.
they'll follow that.
Тише воды. БМД на связи. Уже еду. Выдвигаемся на новую
Alright, so now we're waiting for Recon to get into position.
Новая точка получена. Траектория полета обновлена.
It would be cool to get in more infantry like that, but I don't... I think the choppers are really... What we really want to do with the choppers is be able to... Anything that we see from the enemy, destroy it instantaneously.
Его нейтрализовать.
Not a chance to return fire. Hulk Dogan, thank you very much for the gift bomb for the chatty chatters, dude. The 5 bomb, thank you.
Потихонечку.
How do you have your number keys assigned?
БМД тут, становится жарко.
Well, usually I number artillery or helicopters.
Вертушки здесь. Армейская авиация слушает. Вертикальная на связи. Вертушки на приеме. Вертикальная на связи.
So aircraft kind of pop up on the screen on a little menu on the lower right side. Usually artillery, I'll do that because they're going to be away from where I'm concentrating, so I'll be focused in one place and then commanding the artillery from another.
Без разведки ни шагу. Уже иду.
Is there any more?
Разведка ВДВ слушает.
There is. No, back away from that, they'll see you.
Без разведки ни шагу. Ожидаю. Ноги в руки! Пехота здесь!
I think we're gonna have to bring infantry.
Пехота ждет указаний. Там безопасно?
I'm gonna bring our infantry in to try to lure their attention over, and then when we lure their vehicles out, then we'll hit them with choppers. And I'll need another Mi-26 for supply, probably too.
Армейская авиация слушает. Вертушки здесь. Вертушки на приеме. Вертикальные на связи.
Nope.
Мы всегда идем первыми. Армейская авиация слушает. Пошел! Пригнись! Вертикальные на связи. Вертушки на приеме. Установлен новый маршрут полета. Летим туда. Выдвигаемся на новую позицию. Разведгруппа в боевом режиме. Координаты принял. Отделение в налете. Бегу, бегу.
I hear gunshots from where?
Вертушки здесь.
I think that building.
Разведка ВДВ слушает. Вертушки на приеме. Армейская авиация слушает. Удвоить скорость. Координаты принял, выдвигаюсь. Даем ходу. Координаты атаки получены. Новая точка получена. Вертикальная на связи. Армейская авиация слушает.
Back for supply.
Погнали. ВДВ здесь. Это пехота.
Alright, so we're just gonna wait a minute until that vehicle comes around and then we're good to go. And then it begins.
ВДВ слушает. В атаку! Понял, идем на зачистку. Выше нас только звезды. Это пехота. Мы в огневом контакте с противником. Десант, работаем по врагу. Надо их выбить. Выше нас только звезды. Десантники, вы в бою.
Barely made it on that one.
Вертушки на приеме. Пехота в бою. Двигай жопой. Чё встали? Двигай жопой. Быстрее. Вертушки здесь. Вылетел в цели.
Alright, well that worked out.
Пехота здесь, ведем бой. Десантники к бою готовы. Боевая машина десанта здесь. БМД, слушай. Держи ухо восток. Без разведки ни шагу. Тихо, тихо. Принял. Пехота на приеме.
Ticha Ticha? What does that mean? Oh boy, they're dead.
Готовы к бою. По коням. Вас понял. Двигаемся. Потопали. Меняем ППД.
Okay, we're gonna clear out the bottom of the facility first.
Пехотинцы ждут ваших приказов. Стою как вкопанный. ЗВДВ! Принял. Занимаем позицию. Пехота ждет приказа. Туда. Погнали! Принял, идем. Парни, живее, живее!
Quietly, quietly. Like chat. Tika, tika.
Десант готов. Разведка ВДВ на связи.
Yeah, let's stay there for a minute. I don't trust that right side yet.
Армейская авиация слушает. Вертикальная на связи. Пехота ждет указаний.
Oh yeah, today's summer solstice, longest day of the year. That's nice.
Голубые береты на связи. Вас понял. Выдвигаемся. Проверить здание. Десант готов. Проверим этот
Alright,
дом.
go next door. I'm staying out of there with the choppers because they could clearly have AA anywhere.
ВДВ на приеме. Как слышно? Шевели поршнями. Парни, живее, живее давай. Вперед, вперед.
Good. Well,
Давай, давай.
still some enemies in here somewhere.
Вертушки на приеме. Вертушки здесь.
Tighten the noose a little bit. Oh. Good. Oh, there's our man pad team right there.
Пехота на связи. Какие
That's why I didn't go in there all crazy like.
Боевая машина десанта. Слушаю. Заводи мотор. Принял. Выдвигаемся. Двигайся, блядь. Колеса приехали. Куда вас довезти? Быстрей, быстрей! Десант готов. Меняем ППД.
Oh boy. So what is this? The loading platform? No, that's probably loading right there. That's processing.
точно, заходит.
Армейская авиация слушает.
Шустрее!
Вертикальная на связи.
ВДВ здесь! Дымовая граната! Сначала граната, потом ты! ВДВ здесь! Ноги в руки! Это пехота! Пехотинцы ждут ваших
We haven't
приказов.
cleared the plant yet. There's got to be one more somewhere.
Разведка ВДВ слушает.
See if we can find him.
Разведка ВДВ слушает.
Вертушки здесь.
Ускориться!
Actually, let's.
Вертушки на приеме.
We can bring this supply closer.
Здесь. Двигаюсь к точке. Приказ понял, едем. Приказ понял, выезжаем.
Армейская авиация слушает. Вертикальная на связи.
Десант готов. Десант готов. Разведка ВДВ на связи. Не останавливаться. Граната идет первой. Быстрей давай. Перемещаемся. Тук-тук. Кто там?
Oh, look at all the supply we're gonna get.
Вертушки на приеме.
Марш-бросок.
Вертушки здесь. Вертикальная на связи.
Да. Как привидение.
Армейская авиация слушает. Вертушки на приеме. Вертикальная на связи. Вертушки здесь.
Пехота на прием. Убивают нас.
The processing plant is clear. Begin the loading
Выше нас только
operations.
звезды.
Watch out for counterattacks.
Армейская авиация слушает. Вертикальная на связи. Вертушки здесь. Вертушки на приеме. Вертушки здесь.
All right, begin the loading operation. You got it.
Место встречи изменить нельзя.
We're doing it.
ВДР, слушай. Выдвигаемся.
We're doing it.
Принял. Выдвигаемся.
Вертикальная на связи. Возвращаемся домой. Кто хочет прокатиться?
Calling two at a time. These are some big boys. 20 tons they're lifting.
Армейская авиация слушает. Новая точка получена. Вертушки на приеме. Координаты зоны погрузки принял. Вертушки здесь. Вертикальная на связи.
С ветерком. Вертушки здесь. Выдвигаемся на новую позицию. Принял, лечу на свидание.
I don't even really want to go for the side objective, knowing that there's going to be trouble with that. I kind of do want to do it because we get better choppers and more of them.
Армейская авиация слушает.
But I think it's a trap.
С ветерком.
It's a trap.
Десант готов. Будем там.
What up, James? Welcome back, dude.
Вас понял. Выдвигаемся. Вертушки на приеме.
Okay, I think we just need more supply. Actually, that could be a trap too with manpad. Oh, there's the counterattack. Hi.
Установлен новый маршрут полета. Транспорт ждет приказов. Пути. Миссия окончена. Возврат. Армейская авиация слушает. Вертушки здесь. Бешеная блоха, докладывай. БМД, слушаю. Вертикальная на связи. Координаты принял. Армейская авиация слушает. Вертушки на приеме. Вертушки здесь.
Okay, there's another 16 there.
Голубые береты на связи. Тук-тук.
I think there's manpads too close to here. I know there's some on the other side of the highway.
Быстрей, быстрей! Армейская авиация слушает. Даем ходу. Воздушный транспорт в пути. Вертикальная на связи. Вертушки на приеме. Армейская авиация слушает. Летим.
So far, so good. Is this game addicting?
Вертушки здесь.
I don't know. It depends on how much you like multiplayer. I think that's if you beat the campaign, you know, you'll be spending a lot more time in multiplayer overall.
Кто хочет прокатиться?
I see enough for one more supply. Actually, we got to capture across here. I think we should capture this beforehand because there is some sort of an objective where they try to flee on the highway. Although if I do that, if I get too close to that border, they might. Damn, I don't know what triggers them to go.
Армейская авиация слушает.
Got him.
Вертикальная на связи. Кому нужны летающие машины, когда есть вертолет? Здесь вражеские вертолеты не пролетали. Хороший дом для обороны. Тук-тук. Голубые береты на связи. Держи ухо востро. Транспорт на связи. Погнали! Бегом, марш!
Another attempt at flanking.
Вертушки на приеме. Принял, загрузим.
Oh, we almost have the 3,500 required. I think we're gonna skip the secondary thing because we just gotta get through this mission. I want to know what's next. We can come back and play this one better later.
Вертушки здесь. Армейская авиация слушает. Вертикальная на связи.
That's good enough. I wonder if we call all those units and all those choppers back, if we would actually get a good amount of money back. Was there a tank on the left? Okay.
Вертушки на приеме. Вертушки здесь. Вертикальная на связи. Армейская авиация слушает. Куда вас доставить? Вертушки на приеме.
Sucks attacking from here because there's no real cover.
Десант готов. Принял, выдвигаемся.
I think there's going to be man paths right in the middle of this place. Shoulder-based AA.
Вас понял, двигаемся.
Could also overwhelm him with a bunch of choppers, I think.
Пехота на связи. Какие ваши указания? Принял. Занимаем позицию.
Yep, just shoot those missiles right in that fuel tank. That'll teach it.
Вертушки здесь. Вертикальная на связи. Армейская авиация слушает. Вертушки на приеме. Вертикальная на связи. Проверим место. Десант в действии. Вертушки здесь. Координаты принял, выдвигаюсь.
Oh, they're there.
Летим туда. Армейская авиация слушает. Вертикальная на связи. Десант, ведем бой. Вертушки на приеме. Траектория полета обновлена. Вылетел к цели. Даем ходу. Пехота ждет приказа. Пехота, по нам работают. Вертушки здесь. Боевая машина десанта. Слушаю. Да, командир. Оружие на изготовку. Уже еду.
All right. Well,
Здесь. Заводи
that went better than I expected.
Пехоты много 200. Выше нас только звезды. Приказ понял. Едем.
Hope they don't have the range to engage us with that anti-aircraft. I mean, anti-ground, whatever.
Вертушки на приеме. Координаты принял, выдвигаюсь. Вертикальная на связи. Армейская авиация слушает. Транспорт на связи. Вертикальная на связи. Выдвигаемся на новую позицию.
Yeah.
Второй, ты жив? Летим.
Super long range anti-air.
Без разведки ни шага. БМД на связи. Боевая машина десанта на приеме. слушает.
Вертушки на приеме. Есть подавлять огнем.
Транспорт заказывали? Выдвигаемся.
Без разведки ни шагу.
Maybe these guys can be stealthy?
Транспорт здесь, ведем бой. Поехали, потом заведешь. Транспорт в бою, жду приказов. Отходим в резерв.
Выше нас только звезды.
Вертикальная на связи. Захожу на цель. Армейская авиация слушает. Установлен новый маршрут полета.
These guys don't have rockets. We'll see what happens.
Куда вас довести? Транспорт ждет приказа.
Сильные повреждения. Возврат на базу. Вертушки здесь. Летим туда.
Сближаемся.
Вертикальная на связи. Атакую противника. Новая точка получена. Армейская авиация слушает.
БМД тут. Меняем ППД.
Вертушки на приеме.
Okay, pretty good.
Координаты принял. Применяю оружие.
The loading platform has been secured. Send in the Mi-26. Defend the perimeter. Both objectives are under our control. Your next goal is to cross the highway and detect the remaining production facilities. They are well defended, but there should be more than enough fuel stored there.
Не останавливаться.
Координаты принял, выдвигаюсь.
Wow, we did it. All right, so they're gonna rip and dip with this part's gonna suck because then they start firing artillery, and then yeah, there it is.
Oh God, what was that explosion? They opened fire with heavy artillery on the fuel depots. This is scorched earth tactics. They will burn the place down if we don't stop them.
Разведка ВДВ здесь. Ведем бой. Выдвигаюсь. Пути!
Место встречи изменить нельзя. Траектория полета обновлена.
I wonder if we'll have enough. We're
Бегом!
gonna have to risk this one.
Отделение в налете.
Пехота здесь. Принял, идем.
Кого нейтрализовать?
And try to load up our
Кого
infantry and stuff and get more points on a refund.
Вертикальная на связи. Вертушки на приеме. Отходим на базу. Армейская авиация слушает.
Десант готов. Пехота ждет
We
указания.
might have enough just to complete the objective now. No, you idiots.
Здесь. Армейская авиация слушает. Вертушки на приеме. Выдвигаемся на новую
We'll have to be careful when leaving.
Вертикальная на связи. Вертушки здесь.
Пехота на связи. Какие ваши указания?
Армейская авиация слушает. Вертушки на приеме. С ветерком. Держись, держись.
Come on, man. What the hell?
Армейская авиация слушает. Летим.
Way too resilient.
Вертушки здесь. Вертикальная на связи. Вылетел к цели.
передовой здесь. Пехота на приеме.
Вертикальная на связи.
We almost have enough points.
Вертушки здесь. Второй ранен. Армейская авиация слушает. Летим туда.
Wow.
Вертушки здесь. Вертикальная на связи.
Разведка ВДВ на связи. Не тормозим! Не останавливаемся! Это пехота! Десант готов!
All right, it's time to try to get everything out of here to see how much money we can get.
Вылетел к цели.
See if we can complete this damn thing.
Береты на связи. Пехота здесь! Зенитчики слушают! Нужно сбить вертолет? Разведка ВДВ слушает.
What's up, Metapool? We're just trying to get this really challenging mission out of our way to see what might be next. I don't think we're gonna have enough. Like, each of the oil is giving us like 100. We need to get like 6 more.
Сделаю. Проверь все комнаты. Учи. Приказ понял.
USMC helicopters are arriving in force, so get ready for them.
Выше нас только звезды. Граната идет первой.
Вертушки на приеме. Вертикальная на связи.
Нехватка витаминов. Уже еду. Десант готов.
Возвращаемся домой.
I want to get the hell out of here.
Да, командир. ВДВ слушает. Разведка ВДВ слушает.
Ooh, we might get it, boys.
Perfect. We have accumulated enough resources to resupply our troops heading towards Riga. Mission accomplished. Let's get out of here before the American Air Force falls upon us.
All right, good thing we did that. The secondary objectives was just a complete trap. Going across that highway and stuff, just a trap. This dude asked for 20,000, then like 40, then, or maybe it's 60 and 80 or something. Then it unlocks more choppers, but like, why go above and beyond when all you need is the fuel? Clear the whole facility and then would abandon it. That was the Hamburger Hill. Glad we cleared that one. Now we can move on to a new mission. Russian troops have reached the city of Jiglava, but have lost their commander. Bro, it's always something, dude. How come things can't ever go according to a non-existent plan?
Collected at the refinery enabled battalion to reach Jelgava. It is the last city on our way before Riga. The situation there seems to be a complete mess. I wasn't able to reach anyone over the radio for the past 12 hours.
A recent drone reconnaissance is showing heavy artillery shelling and close quarter combat on the western bank, but there is no clear front line and it's hard to distinguish who is who. Colonel, take the commander with you. Re-establish cohesion between our troops and resume the assault. I want the city taken and the road to Riga opened without further delay.
Damn, it feels like Grozny all over again. Let's hope there is still someone to save this time. There is a small airfield near the city. We will establish a command post there. Battalion, you will defend the perimeter, while the commander conducts the first reconnaissance.
But sir, how come I'm the one that's always kept in reserve? How am I supposed to distinguish myself if I'm always given these ungrateful tasks?
You are young and impulsive, Battalion. Such temper can cost the life of many men.
But sir, I want to be like you, a war hero. There are books about you at the academy. Your man called you the man who didn't fear the bullets. I would like my name to impose respect too. I don't come from a rich family. I had to compete all my life with the sons of someone and work twice as hard to prove myself.
Forget this name. The man who didn't fear the bullets. You have no idea of the cost that comes with such a name.
So that is why I'm always a second choice to you. I thought you would be different, and that you would be able to see beyond names and origins.
I don't care about your name or who the fuck your mother and father are, Battalion. Now, go and prepare your troops for the task I've assigned you.
At your orders, sir.
What happens, Colonel? You seem upset. Has the ghost of the past come to haunt you?
Nothing you shouldn't already know, as I'm sure you've done a background check on me. Now, if you excuse me, I have another city to conquer, apparently.
Drama. Wow. All right, folks, that's going to be all for Broken Arrow for today. We're going to jump into yet another video, though, on the channel of a brand new free DLC for a game many of you may have, the Jubilee DLC for Call to Arms, Gates of Hell, Ostfront. I'll be back tomorrow with more Broken Arrow, and probably the best day we've streamed it because it'll be the weekend and it's finally out for everybody, so I think the most amount of people will be on, so it'll be perfect for multiplayer. So Saturday and Sunday, for most of the day, we'll be playing multiplayer, and you can all join us. So if you got the game or whatnot, I recommend playing the campaign, even though it's a little rough, to figure it out and get your feet wet, I guess, before you jump in. All right, I'll see you all in a little bit for our next Big O stream. Thank you very much for watching, everybody, and we'll see you soon for a couple more streams today. Bye.